It wasn't like technically muted, but it was muted. Hi everyone, sorry, I'm sorry. I literally was like so confused, like I was like looking at my audio stuff and I was like, oh yeah, I see the 2 levels bouncing, and then I didn't see anything actually. Hi everyone. I was so confused with the Christmas thing actually. It's like, wait, what? Okay. A, B, C. A South C, I would say. So AC, ABC's from there. How's it going, everyone? Merry belated holidays. True. Okay. I didn't ever do like throw my piercing talon, and that was like. I hope everyone had a good little bit of Christmas. You know, welcome on in. I gotta go this way. I saw the smoke. Oh. Page. Alright, hold on, wait. I'm gonna Spotify us tonight because we're gonna be here for 3 hours. Take it back. That's my guy right there. Oh wait. Good morning, color. Alright. Here, wait, let's just get like a, let's just press play. Whatever the first song is, it is what it is, you know? Alright, I'm melee 1. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. Oh, we're good. Dude, how much HP did I have at the end of that? What? Oh, I should have done a full thrust. Okay. Hi, stream. How's it going? How's it going? Okay, okay. Dude, let me tell you like a really small story that's not really that big of a deal or important, but like it was kind of like a moment that I was like, hey yo. So I was craving like halal, not halal food, but like Mediterranean food. So I wanted like a pita sandwich with like hummus and like some lamb and the whole 9 yards. Dude, they gave me first of all, the restaurant that I ordered from, because like my job like catered like some thingy. I got food from an entirely different restaurant, and the name on the order wasn't even like my name. Like, dude, the delivery guy just brought me like a person's random order from somewhere completely unrelated, and I was so confused by it. But the thankful relevancy is that like the it was also still like Mediterranean food. So I ordered just like a euro with like it was, yeah, but it was halal food instead. Yeah, exactly. So instead of getting like Mediterranean like a pita sandwich, I got like a box of I don't even know what to call it, but it had like fries, like beets, onions, and like lettuce, and like a whole bunch of stuff in it. It was really good. I was so confused. I was like, why is this in my... No, I didn't get tuna salad. Honestly, I'm not sure if I actually like a tuna salad kind of situation. I like chicken salad, but I don't know if I like tuna salad. I haven't had tuna salad, I think, in like an age. So it'd have to be one of those things that's like try again, basically. So, well, no, yeah. So I called them back, and then like thankfully it was like, oh yeah, like we're so sorry, like we won't charge you, because like they'll give me like a stipend, like a like they'll cover some of the cost of how much my lunch order is. So thankfully they were just like, oh yeah, like don't worry about it, like your whole thing is like refunded. And I was like, okay, cool. So like free lunch. And they were like, do you want something else? And I was like, I mean, I'll have a coffee. So they gave me some Starbucks, which is cool as well. And I was like, all right, cool. All right, well, I'll see you later, you know. But yeah, it was so weird though. I was just kind of like, I was just so confused about like how they, like the name wasn't even like remotely close to my name. Like the name differentiation between me and the person that it was ordered from, like we only had like the same, like I guess we had like the same last name, like letter that it starts with. Like the person's name was like Daniel or something like that, and I was like, yo, my name is not even, there isn't even like a D in my name. So I'm like, huh? You know what I mean? So it's so bizarre actually. But yeah, as a result though, it ended up being like, all right, well, here we are. Some kind of activity. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know. I was still so confused by the order. Genuinely, I was just like, what in the world am I? What the? Brother, isn't he gonna end up with that Buster? Oh, I was so confused. Alright. I don't know. I'm just gonna press buttons. It is Oats. Not me. Which is nice. Also, I'm thinking subs. Oh. I guess Rip Rude, right? I mean, basically. ABC. Oh, god. My life. RP my life, man. Okay. Wait, you're missing the fire, people. Alright, well. Yo, it's time for another session. Hi, Latios. How's it going today? Welcome on in. ABC. Chilling. Music loud in my voice. Oh, okay. No, you're right. Hold on. I kind of thought so too, because it was a little loud in my ears, and I kind of felt it actually. No, my Drake's Bane, brother. Hi, Cross. How's it going? How's it going? All right. Is your warrior living in the Instacraft that creates apron? What? Is my warrior wearing the, oh, they're wearing it. Oh, I was like, what? I have no idea. They're wearing like the deep gold stuff, I guess. Yeah, they're wearing like level 74 or 72 like chest piece. Yeah, the deep gold thing is from level 72, I think, so. Huh. I'm not doing that, brother. My god. Alright, well. That's a situation they'll be in. We fly, you know? Hi, Sazu. Outfit check. Hell yeah, brother. Wait. You look at the outfit though today. Yo, not bad though, you know what I'm saying? What's poppin'? Check this. Alright, fair enough. I'm pretty sure the warrior is like not from America. I think they're like an OPD player. Because when they took that tank buster from Nail to the north side, that seems like some like that seems like some European strat. You know what I'm saying? It sure is. Yeah. If you do it that way, you get the guarantee on the whatchamacallit, the crit. Yeah. Okay. That was scary. I won't hold you. What the fuck? Why do you... We need that LB though, brother. Huh? And after... A... B... and C. Stack. Well, he's gonna die. Dang. Hi, 150. Wait, aren't we? We're so dead though, aren't we? Oh my god. Oh my gosh, that was crazy actually. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, okay, never mind. What's up, Arthur? How's it going, brother? Ooh. Oh. Cave? Doing okay, the normal rate, he's dropping to 10, roll a 9. Oh, pain. Oh, we were so close, actually. Alright. Wait, let me triple check something, actually. And then Drake's beam is 380. Yeah, I want to use this to replace my my true strike. That's all. Dude, does anybody remember Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core? That's where this song is from. I have to actually like finish these at some point. What's on the menu for today, Arthur? With Kiwi? Anything in particular? Where's my mouse is always missing. Oh, there it is. Oh, for Unreal, not sure what else be doing. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, you know. I volunteer as tribute. I mean, sure. My queen. No, I'm kidding. Hell yeah. Step. I mean, my pleasure, you know? Yes. Bam, bam, bam. Is there anything else that's needed? Yes, ma'am. Bam, 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 bam. Dog. Ooh. The midnight song is on. W, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Appreciate you. I still have to do the Unreal. We're doing this until 10 o'clock is what I understood. Yeah, hold on to that, that disembowel. Not me. Me. I love this song. Maybe B. Murderer. Murderer. Pain. Murderer. Murdered. Electroshock therapy. I love how like Kiwi's has Baja in her Shin title. Did she even do Baja yesterday? I don't think so, right? Neath my skin. What time is it? It's 8 o'clock. Brother, oh my god. Oh, oh, oh.
Staros! Go!
No, I got yeeted, brother. It wasn't me that got hit by it. It was them. Okay. No, I actually got the maximum uptime thing with it. I was gonna throw my thing and then walk into it, and that would have been fine. And then it didn't happen, unfortunately. Oh my god, wait. I gotta do the whisper then, actually. Don't you love the peaceful sound of Charlian during UCoB? I know I do. Wait. Why does it sound so much louder than the other songs? Dude, I just noticed that actually. Okay. Nope. A, B, C. He's gonna be a little bit weird though, but murder. KO. Stuckies. Brother. the is that the AM? Yeah, they don't want to, you know, it's too hard to call out who has it because, you know, reasons. So we just use it, I guess. What's up, guys? Listen, man, I'm not, it's not my, yeah, there is, of course there is. For lightning specifically, yeah. So there used to be it for who gets the thing with the hatch, like Lamau, actually. But yeah, it does in fact exist for who gets lightning. Yeah. Trust, I hate it as much as you do. Trust. It is wild to me. Look at the debuff. Yo, listen, that's hard, you know what I mean? That is so challenging. No. It's not uptime if I get the damn hatch, brother. We kind of like need that guy. I was the only one that's point. I don't mind AM, but I'm afraid to where just. I mean, well, no. I mean, everyone is too brainwashed to figure out how to do top without the thing, so it's like whatever. But yeah, I mean, the problem is that like every single ultimate in the game has a thing for it. Some are more cringe than others, so you know. But yeah, unfortunately though, every single one has a thing. Which only like further solidifies my feelings sometimes about how like ultimates are just not like the player base is not actually like that good. Do they even fruit? Of course there is. But of course there is. Where is it, you ask? FOF and CC. Yeah. Yeah, you get it in FOF, CC, and Dark Loot. It doesn't ever get used, but it does exist. So, yes, FOF. It targets the people that get the tether. Yeah. Yeah. If you get the tether for the 1 through 4, it targets you 1 through 4. Yep. But a lot of the player base, you know how people are complaining about cheese in Doom Train? It's basically like that, but with fruit. People are like, no, this is stupid, and I'm like, yo, so it be. So alas, here we are. Bam, bam, bam. Nope. Oh, this is not a good pattern, actually. I mean, AB's okay, but... Nope. Numero uno. Yes, I'm Puerto Rican and I speak this so that you know. You're not there. Nope. So. We might get a little unlucky, potential. No. I have my thing, yes. Okay. Spread. B. Oh. Alright. Bum, bum. Oh my god, I used DFD! What do you mean? Press that button, brother! I just wasted my 2 minute. That was weird. Okay. Oh, okay, gotcha. I have to go into it with Abyss and Bowel. Ooh. Oh wait. Yeah. I should have not used that button. Alright. Man, my friggin' my friggin' thingy, brother, my dragon fire, awful. Oh wait, she... Oh, it was fine actually. Okay, man. I thought I was wrong for a minute. I didn't count that correctly, but I definitely could have counted it smarter actually. Yeah, they were all on the east side. Boom, 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 boom. thinking about the wrong song. Never mind. Down. Yes. Yes. I think it's 2, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's, yeah, because usually everyone's like circling around to the outside to the inside. There's never more than 3 puddles. Yeah, I think it's just 2. Evansville has, yeah, because it's the 1 and then the 2 and then the swapping. All right, maybe is it or is it 3 actually? No, it's 3. It's 3, yeah. Yeah, it's 3 because the first 2 go off before the second place starts happening, and then third happens during it. It's 3. Because it's like 1, 2, 3, and then it starts rotating, and then the third one goes out during the rotation. Yeah, there's one that happens simultaneously with the first cleave set, and that's the second one. And then as you're rotating, the third one goes out randomly. That's what it is. Yeah, I remember this fight. Do it again. I dare you. I dare you. Do it again. I dare you. Go ahead. Or else. Or else he gets it. You didn't see anything, okay? Oh, so that's how you feel after I kiss people? Oh yeah? Oh, you like that? And what of it? He's gone now because of that. Congratulations. Now how's it going, Willow? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I've been summoned once again to partake in the festivities that is UCoB. I'm playing Dragoon. Trying to figure out how to do some of this insanity thing that we call uptime. And this time we got music. That way you don't suffer to the sound of the cobbers. Although I do, you know. I'm good, sickly still, I'm feeling better. What? You're sick? Somebody give her like a cab home and tell her to get out of here, you know what I mean? No, I'm joking. The prog point's actually like, it's like Heaven's Fall cleanup, which is like the 4th major mechanic of the 3rd phase. And like we can actually see the 5th one. I think everyone is just kind of like hitting the panic button like a smidge, which is like fine, because that mechanic is the hardest mechanic in the whole fight. So yeah. Gotcha. Oh yeah, you know. Ooh. Okay. I'm just need this one. I gotta come out last charges actually. 1. Yeah, so we're chilling now. We're here for like 3 hours, so I think we stopped at 10 or like 11 maybe. I don't know the exact time, but yeah. That's 2. I'm hoping y'all clear. I mean, we're not gonna be able to. We're not gonna get past phase. We're not gonna like. We can probably get to phase 4, but it will not be easy. You took too damn long, freaking stupid. All right, it's okay though. Oh, I can't get 3 if unless we see that actually. Okay. Okay. Gonna look and make tea. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. Feel better, rest well, and definitely take your time, enjoying your cozy evening as you listen to this banger of a track. Not me. Not me. Oh. Oh. Mine's up here. I'm first. Murdered. Maybe south, but so you could be dangerous. Sprage. Oh my god. The paralysis is on me. Oh, thank god, the paralysis. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, do I get this? Nope. I had the right idea by throwing the thing. I should have thrown the toothpick, brother. No! KO. Yeah. It said hello. Hmm. Me. Not me. However. Spread. Honey, what's up? I love my playlist, man. Whee! I'm going over there though. I want something else to get me through this summertime kind of life, baby. Summertime kind of life. That guy's a level 73 warrior. Now I know why the gear is what it is. Bam, bum, bam, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Okay. Bam, ba-dam, bam, bam, ba-dam, bam. All right. I think we're waiting for another person to pull up, so we'll just kind of wait and see what happens. But Says, would you like to see my Paladin XIV analysis? Sure. I don't know how much I could be of help though. Oh, it's really funny. Okay. I mean, if you want me to. It might be like, hey, you died or something crazy, actually. Hey, that's right. I borked up and grabbed the wrong tokens from normal raids. Luckily, I won't harm my main progression, but I'm still bummed about how Savage... Oh, yeah, I know. I'm also still kind of, like, mind-blown that, like, Savage is, like, right around the corner, you know what I mean? So... I'm also missing a Hollow Blade, I think, actually for both characters, it's possible. Oh, no. This character has... Yeah, my other character is missing one Hollow Blade, which is like fine. I'm not gonna go crazy over it. The only real reason why I will spend the Hollow Blades is just to get the weapon, but like it's always glam for me, so like it's whatever. But yeah. No, I haven't. So yeah, after we do UCoB, I am gonna go do the normal raids for my characters, so I can kind of like make sure, you know, because what I'm gonna start doing is, okay, so basically, I don't have any plans on crafting the caster or the aiming set. So in my mind, I was like, oh, I'll just like go for the thingy. Do you usually clear tier week 1 or 2? No. Not even anywhere near close. I think like normally I average like weeks like 5 through 8. Like I don't go crazy over the tier. So oh my gosh, can you imagine if I was like a tier 1 player? Like that'd be crazy actually. Or a week 1 rather. If I was a week 1 player, I'd be kind of feel like I'd be kind of shocked by it, but also I'd be kind of mad because like I don't know. But no, yeah, I plan on. I always go through the tier in the same fashion that I have since I started getting into rating, especially after content creation. So what I'll do is, I will do a lockout, or like I'll do like an hour blind. So like no markers, no mechanics, no idea. We just kind of go in there, figure it out, whatever. And then after I do it for an hour, then like the check mark is unlocked in my brain that says like, okay, cool, like what's the strat, how do we do this, let's just clear the fight and then go to the next one. So basically I try to clear each fight per week. So like I'll try to clear M9 like week 1, and I'll try and clear M10 week 2, and then 3 and 4 basically. But usually like 3 and 4, or 11 and 12 end up being like more challenging fights to like prog through. So I don't expect to clear it by like week 6 or 7. But I'm like chilling though. So yeah, I don't I'm not like a hardcore raider where I try to clear it week 1. So yeah, I take it easy when I go through the raids here. I'll probably try and be like a little bit more diligent this time. So I don't even know when I cleared the first 2 tiers. Like I have no idea honestly, so it's like whatever to me. Yeah. So, but even if I still don't get like the tone weapon by like week 7 or whatever, I literally still don't even like, I don't bother enough with it honestly. Like for me, I normally just commit to the, because like what I end up doing is I end up spending my tomes for my tank first, right? And then I'll spend my tomes on like my melee and then like my healer. And then when I'm done with both of those, for the most part, then I'll consider getting the weapon. But I don't usually get that much done in like 7 weeks. So like, yeah, I'm not really gonna go crazy over it. So like the output damage item level thing doesn't mean anything to me. So because I don't care about my number until I get best in slot, basically. Like it's whatever to me personally. So yeah. But like it's kind of whatever though. So I know I cleared Black Hat for Sunday, and then of course never actually got my cruiser clear thanks to OT Funky Floors, but Project M9 less progress gonna be rough. I'm kind of expecting it to be challenging, more so than 1 and 5 were for sure. I think that there's just a lot of other ads stuff that people are not really ready to deal with. But also like I kind of talked about it in my theory progging predictions for Savage. Like what they did with M6 was crazy. Like them not telling people that there was going to be an ad phase in M6 was kind of like wild. You know what I mean? So like if we do end up getting like a hi Jazzy. Oh yeah, Shafun song, you know what I mean? So I'm expecting there to be one fight that has like a mechanic that is like, what the fuck is this? You know what I mean? Like that was M6 with the ads. Like getting ads in M6 was so wild. That was like the most insane thing I ever seen. So I kind of expected some, because like M9 has ads, right? M10 is tag team. 11 has nothing. So like there's a chance that it could be like 11. Like each of the weapons is like an ad basically that is like mechanics, you know what I mean? So I don't know, we'll see. I don't have any like crazy like expectations. Oh, they put it up for 10 strike prog? Hell yeah. Yeah, but I mean whatever's playing is playing. I have no idea. Oh yeah, I see. Think YouTube automods links? Maybe. I hope. I mean, I don't actually know. There's that part in the Alamigo Xenos fight where you have to break these weapons. Yeah, exactly. I can see you, Color. What's up, homie? Yeah, I don't know if you can get. I don't think that there's like a link issue with YouTube, but I actually have no idea. But yeah, so that's what I thought about that too. I think I mentioned that in my theory video. I don't remember though, but yeah, I can totally see the weapons having to be like the ad, and you only have enough time to destroy like 2 of them, so you get rid of the one that's the 2 that are like the most dangerous, for example, or you destroy like all 3, or like he'll summon one and do a mechanic and you got to destroy it before he like does the thing. So I could see that also being like a thing. Which the last fight that was like that was Shinryu, weirdly enough. Like you had to destroy the Shinryu heart before the mechanic went out, or else like it wiped the party, which was an insane check. It was crazy though, but yeah, insane check. Yes, I don't know. We will only find out and see when it comes out. But the thing is, like, I keep on like thinking about it as well. Like the raid tier is going to be focused on like fun more than difficulty. So like I hope people also understand that it's like the objective of the raid tier is to be fun and chaotic and like visually like engaging and not like a hard mechanic thing, you know, because people were suffering in P10 when that was a thing. So we either get a third Fate Breaker Seems Fest or the team's gonna be all around pain. I expect the whole tier to be like a challenge, like a wild challenge, because like when you go through each fight tier wise for each like what we've been through so far, like M1 was a great fight. It had like a little bit of chaos, but some of the chaos that the player base would not have been prepared for, they didn't put in the game, or they didn't put into the fight until the very end. But if some of the later mechanics were in the beginning of the fight, then the fight would have been a lot more chaotic by comparison. M2 was chaotic from the whole time, which is crazy. M3 wasn't necessarily too chaotic, but like you could have like a moment where just like it gets crazy in the moment, like out of the blue, basically. And then M4 actually was tough. Like that fight was hard, especially like doing like Witch Hunt and then also Electro Edge 1-2, and then like Ion Cannon was not that bad, but understandably though, like people were trying to like figure it out. If DN wasn't a strat that you did for Ion Cannon, that fight would have been way more like insane. Raining Cats is so confusing. I think I actually did it correctly. I can explain it to you. The mechanic is actually really straightforward once you understand it, but basically, oh, I can't put markers in here. But essentially, there's two things that are happening. So the people that have the tethers, right? So like, let's say the boss is 1, and then the party is 3, and then let's say that the tanks are like A and D. So the first set of people that are gonna, so the whole party will stack at 3, and the tanks are at AD. The tether will target 2 people randomly at 3, and then the tanks have to go in and grab it and stand close to the boss, because essentially the tether and the tether will do like a point blank. The tether is a point blank, and there's cones that bait to the 2 closest people, and then there's a light party stack that targets the farthest people. So there's a cone target on the 2 closest, there's a light party stack on the farthest person, and then there's tethers. So basically the way how tanks did it was they would bait the cones and like not the tethers. So like the melees would take the cones and shoot them outward, and then the tanks would take the tethers, and then everybody else would just go to 3, and then it'd be 6 people on 3, and then the tanks are close with the tethers and they just invuln. So that's how we did it in Party Finder if we saw that mechanic. But the normal way is you need 4 people to take the light party stack, and then you need 2 people to take the tether, and then 2 people to bait the cones. So the people that had the cones were basically like max melee, and they were like medium range. The cone people were close range to bait the cones away from tanks and the people with the 3 marker, and then the farthest target got the light party stack. So it was like a 2-2-4 mechanic basically. But yeah, you just bypass that and you let the tanks just invuln it like it's whatever. Because like you don't need to invuln any mechanic in Black Hat like at all. So it's funny because like if that mechanic had invuln, like piercing invuln, and also like was an early mechanic, that mechanic would have been hard as hell to do in the moment. It would have been crazy actually. And not to mention, if there was a clone involved, like if the boss was going to have the clone like cleave left or right at the same time, brother, that mechanic would have been insane. That's an ultimate, that's like an almost ultimate mechanic. So yeah. So Black Cat, the dashing around mechanic that the dashing around mechanic was really early in the normal version, but they put it at the very end of the Savage version, which I think was like a bad choice, honestly. Not that I just wish that they put it at the beginning, because then like people trying to figure out how to do uptime in that part would have been insanely impressive if you can do it, if you were like a melee or a tank. Because if you got hit by the circle cleave, it gave you like a damage down and a vuln up, so like it punished you for like not respecting the mechanic. So don't want frustrations, ultimately choose to use invuln only if needed. Yeah, usually like, I mean like, if there's a well, so it depends. Like if you can skip a tank buster or a mechanic with an invuln, that's usually prioritized. Because I feel like for World First Racers, they try and save invuln for like emergency moments, but when they get to a mechanic where they're like, oh, like, can we just invuln this? They'll like test it, and if you can, then they just say like, F it, why would we do it the hard way? Let's just invuln it, like, who cares? So that's why like they never used invuln in like M1, and then M2 you couldn't, except for when did you use invuln in M2? Oh yeah, you use invulns for the busters in case it was a stack buster, but like because there were two different busters, you couldn't really like react to it easily enough. So again, like M2 was another mechanic where it's like whatever. M3 was definitely like, oh yeah, let's just like invuln it, because like it's just easier to deal with it that way. And then M4, same thing. Like there's no reason to use busters, or sorry, invulns, except for the busters. And also none of the mechanics, like, also you couldn't even cheese Ion or Witch Hunt because it pierced invuln. So like Witch Hunt was one of those mechanics you had to do correctly, which is kind of hilarious. For M5, same thing. There's no mechanic in M5 that requires an invuln. Like you just use it to keep yourself alive for the, you know, like you have one tank just take the invuln with the buster, and then they give the short cooldown to the other tank so that they can like just chill, like who cares. M6 requires invuln, hilariously enough. It doesn't, but like it does, and they use it for the ad phase. M7 is a prime mechanic where like they very clearly were like, oh yeah, let's just like do it this way, because there's 4 mechanics that you can basically just skip for tanks if they just use their invulns, which is the jump busters. The smash here or there was invuln because there were only 2 of them in the entire first phase, and then because the second phase had no busters, you just don't need to use invuln. And then the stack marker attack in the phase 3 thing, instead of having 8 people go into it like you do in normal version, Savage is just like, oh yeah, just have a tank invuln it, like, you know, that way every job that's not invulning can just get their uptime. See, M8. M8. Oh, you in the phase 1 you used it for the busters because there were only 2 busters in the entire fight that were like twin busters. Because there was a 2-person tank buster that only appeared twice in the first phase, so you just invuln that, and then the busters would come back. No, the invuln came back towards the end of the fight when you had to deal with the towers. So instead of having the tanks or the healers like heal bot like crazy and have all 8 people stay together and like swap around, you had each person just like do like a tank thingy, whatever. So I don't know if they kitchen synced it during World First, but I wouldn't be surprised if they like tested it. But I could also see them being like, oh yeah, like let's just keep it safe and do this mechanically for like whatever with the stack attacks towards the end of M8. So, but I don't actually know. So for like tank buster stuff, and if I'm thinking about like tank invuln stuff in M9, I can easily see them doing it with the gigantic buster, because like the boss will do like 2 spread busters and they're small, but then when her orb gets bigger, the buster gets bigger. So I can see them just having both tanks stick together and then just invuln together, so that way there's no like mechanical whatever. I can see that happening. What else is there? Maybe like a tower thing, if there's like a tower thing, because the towers are the thing with the ads. There's that too. M10. I think M10 is one of those fights where like there's probably not going to be much need for an invuln thing, unless it's like an emergency or like a tank buster situation. Because like there's a tank buster, there's like a 2-person tank buster from Red Hot, and then Deep Blue has like a solo tank buster thing. So like, if for example, if you need to have each tank target one boss, and then there's like a buster from each person that's aggro based, then most likely when the buster goes out, you just have the tank have the aggro on both ads and then just invuln it, and that way you take 2 busters. And then you just swap that. I'm pretty sure they'll do that if anything. 11 could absolutely have a cheese as well, because like there is another mechanic like there's a mechanic like similar to like in M8, or sorry, in M7, how like there's a tower that is gonna be like multi-hitting and like a whatever that it is, and instead of having all the party just stand inside of it, then you just have the tank sit in there by themselves and invuln it. They do that in the extreme too, which bruh. So M12 I have no idea, so we'll see. Is there any mechanic in M12 that can like be invulned for like normal version? Not really. No. So we'll see. There's all of my like you know, pickup moments. So this is why people are gonna tell you that like the tank invulns are just too strong. So E. Oh, I think let me think actually, hold on. Keep it low. You can do your thing. Each their own. Because if we consider I was playing, oh, I was playing Dark Knight yesterday actually. Okay, or not yesterday, the other time. Okay. We have a war. Okay, cool. In M5, oh, M5 had no arcadey. Okay, wait, I gotta think now. M5 didn't have arcadey, right? The normal version? No. Oh, yes, it did. Well, it kind of did. No, it didn't. It had like the left right, but it didn't have arcadey. M6 didn't have ad phase. M7 didn't have. Oh God, I can't even think about the M7 mechanics. It didn't have seeds. M8 missing phase 2, and the ad phase was different. Is there any other mechanics in the? Was there Earth and Windfang in M8 normal? They had Bear Fangs. I don't think there was Earth and Windfang. That's when you either do pairs or spreads, and then the is either in or out in like cardinal intercardinal. I don't think so. So the point of what I'm trying to say is that like there's most likely a ton of mechanics that are missing in every single fight. So I think that they've enjoyed not actually showing you the mechanics that are in the Savage version and not even giving you like a taste of it in normal, which I think is fire. So like I kind of sort of expect I kind of sort of expect the fights to be like kind of insane. Like for M9, I think that she'll just open up with like crowd kill and then just immediately drain ether because she can go to level 2 in phase in the normal version. I expect her to go to level 3. So that buster is probably going to require the tanks to go to the corners, and then the space you have for the rest of the party is going to be like super tiny on the other side of the wall, and the downtime is going to probably be like horrendous. Except for Paladin, because like Paladin. If there's a buster mechanic that requires me to like piss off to the other side of the universe to a buster thingy, I'm playing Paladin. Yeah. I'm just playing Paladin at that point in time, which is nice though because I have weapons. But my yeah. So we'll see. Wait, I mean just triple check and make sure my Nah, I'm Paladin. All right, my bad. My bad. Yeah, but like when you're asleep and you're not around, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm taking your place over. So good luck with that situation. Do you know? But yeah. No, I did say that I would play Gunbreaker the whole time, so I mean I'm not gonna like I'm not gonna change that process at all. Did you really just like Willow dead me? You know that she's actually like not like she's over here and she's like taking like a nap with like a tea thing, right? Like she's gonna be like, oh, my emote in session stream? What? And then I'm like, okay. But yeah, anyways. I hope that I hope that there is like an ad phase like M6 that's just like bruh and everyone suffers. I would love if there's like another Cleave Max moment where like there's just a bunch of crap happening all over the place and then like you gotta just deal with it as it is. Brother. I'd be so down for that actually. But M6 and M7 were the only ones that had ad phases, right? There was no M1 ad phase, M2, 3, 4. No. Ad phase is just the chains and balls are now living entities. Well, that's the thing though. M9 definitely has ads. Like I think that's crazy already. And also like you're going to be able to cleave in some way, shape, and form for certain jobs. Like it's gonna be insane actually. The only question and challenge to the situation is like, will the boss be movable? Because if the boss is movable, you're gonna the uptime is gonna be disgusting. Because you bring the boss over like a tower and you cleave her in the tower and like you go crazy mode. And then if not, then like how you uptime will become like a bit of a challenge for certain jobs. So I don't actually know. M10 is gonna technically have like the two bosses simultaneous situation. But I was thinking, I did mention it in my video that there could potentially be some resonance. So if there's resonance in M10, that's gonna go insane. Resonance is a mechanic from O12 where they could either be together or separated. So like if it forces separation, that'd be kind of like wild actually. If I recall correctly, you don't have a lot of time of FF knowledge. Oh no, I mean, wait. It depends on the question. I own and play every. I've owned and played every single FF game mainline, and like I own. No, I'm like a diehard Final Fantasy fan. I'm not like a only 14 player. If I show you my like Final Fantasy collection, you'll be like, oh, okay. So, yeah. Hi Tony, what's going on, brother? No, I love Final Fantasy. It's my first like favorite series ever, next to like Zelda. Yeah, I consider 14 or not 14. Final Fantasy 14 isn't even my favorite Final Fantasy of all the Final Fantasies. Like, I love it. I mean, it's in my top 3, but it's not my number 1 favorite Final Fantasy. But now that I say that out loud, that's a hard question to answer. Like my favorite Final Fantasy of all time. Actually, I think I know my order actually. I can give you my top 5. First night of May. Yeah, I give him a top 5, and one of those answers is gonna be like insane. Actually, people are gonna be like, "What'd you just say?" And I'd be like, "Yo, listen." Yeah, man. So, oh no, I mean, I've been waiting for like a whole opportunity for which to figure out like which Final Fantasy is gonna come out in 14. Honestly, if you have an authored far north based next expansion, if it's centered in one like FF like Dawn Trail is FF9, which one do you think would be fit in the Tundra Arctic vibes? That's a great question, actually. Well, so here's the thing, right? Because like realistically, their objective would be to eliminate Final Fantasy that we've historically have been using over the course of time. So like if we cover the most recent expansions by order, like Final Fantasy 9 is primarily centered in Dawn Trail. Final Fantasy 4 is primarily in Endwalker, with like a little hint of like FF2 because like Pandemonium. Shadowbringers is primarily FF8 with like Eden. Stormblood is like something. Like there's a handful of various types of like which Final Fantasy will it be? That's a tough question. We also got FF6 because Valley Garmonda. So there's that too. Like we've dabbled so much with like FF in a bunch of different ways, you know, and then also like yeah, like ARR used had like a little bit of FF1, some FF3, some FF6. We've already had like Exet Kefka, Golbez. You know, what you got to think about is like what's missing. So we don't have Garland as a boss fight, so FF1 boss fights in the table. We don't have the Emperor, so FF2's on the table. We have Pandemonium though. FF3 we have Color Darks already, and we have the Void, so there's that. FF4 we have the Moon, so there's that. FF5 we don't have. Well, no, we did just get like FF5 stuff because the Phantom Jobs, so there's that. FF6. Yeah, FF7 is missing currently. I would say FF8 is like here and not here. FF9 is here, like GG's on that situation. FF10 is nowhere to be found except for the collaboration they had like years ago, and for like some plugins here and there. So but FF10 is, I thought that FF10 would have been like in this expansion with the summer thing because like Besaid Island kind of situation, but like apparently not though. So I think the FF games that we could utilize if we want to is either FF7, FF10. We technically got 11 for the Alliance raid, but I don't think that 11's still like out of the running. I think you can still use 11, like MSQ kind of sort of situation. MF12 is kind of prevalent. 13. See, I would like to think that 13 will get used, but I'm not entirely sure. And then there's 15, and then there's 16, right? So, and then there's tactics. We have a bunch of tactics. There's like like Type Zero's hairstyles in here. Like that's the hard part. Like I don't actually know. So, yeah. Like there's so many different things we can get that we haven't even experienced yet. Yeah. Mississippi 50, I like but yeah, there's still so many different FFs that we could be experiencing. So oh wait, I'm dead. Oh, never mind. Hi Reese, what's up, homie? What else is there? Is there anything else that comes into mind? Well, because like okay, without spoilers, I'm trying to think about the current direction, right? So is there like a, oh, you know what, actually now that I think about it, I think it's 15. If I'm really trying to think about it, I think the next one we're going to be dealing with is 15. Now that I think about it, actually 15 just makes sense to me. And also because I think I know what job we're gonna have as well going into it too, which is crazy actually. I do have an idea as to what job we'll be playing as well. Although I don't know how they'll incorporate it, but I'll be very curious to see if my theory holds true actually. Although if it's not gonna lie, 15 is one of my favorite Final Fantasies. I just hate that it's very empty by comparison to what we could have gotten, but I'm not complaining about it though. Like I still love 15. So yeah. Yeah, I can think of it. I can think that it would be 15. Weirdly enough. Give Pebble think 8.0. I think it could be 15 heavy. Heavy's recommended with the prediction, but we'll see. Yeah, I know. I'm like, the thing is like, it doesn't matter to me what they pick. I'm committed to it regardless, though. You know what I mean? So, like, what we end up getting as an option is going to be so sick. Like, I'll be so curious to see what they pick actually. And Natha was in Tekken. Yeah, I think, and Clive was on Clive as well. You know. Oh. If the boss dies sooner, I could do it, but what will we even take for 15? This time on a road trip? Well, no. So, like, if you think about the thematic, if you think about the theme of 15, like, yo, 15 is a very dark game. And considering, like, what we're going to need to be doing in comparison to what we experienced with our, Hi, Nina. Thank you, lovely. Hope you're doing well today. Considering who we're dealing with at the end of 7.4, now that we know who it is, like, the objective would be to, like opposition what they're trying to do, right? So the job, I think, will also play into that immensely as a result. So I don't think it'll be at all about the road trip. I think it'll be much more so focused on, like, the fact that, like, you know, demons and, like, the concept of death is so heavily prevalent in, it's so heavily prevalent in thingy, so like I expect death to be like a problematic situation actually in 15. So I think the concept of death is going to be like an immense thing that people will probably utilize as like a catalyst going into the, because like who we're dealing with kind of like you kind of need to have that basically. So yeah. So that's what I was thinking about. Wait, oh, ABC is fine, but ABC is kind of a little jank actually. I don't feel like dealing with that. Okay. Mine is up. First. Like yeah. I think we'll do, I mean, if they do a road trip thing, I think it'd be hilarious. But I don't expect us to actually like drive the regalia and like go on like a trip. You know what I mean? But we'll see. Is there anything else there? I don't think so. Sprage. No. Oh. Okay, but Doctor's gonna actually be some vacation expansion. Retro theme would be a good fit. Well, I think it would have made more sense too if they did that with this one, but the fact that they didn't kind of like question mark, you know what I mean? Like I think that like the dead giveaway was like when they basically were like, oh yeah, like solution 9, you know what I mean? Like it made a lot of sense to me that that's what it was, but like I didn't immediately figure out the segue for them going into I didn't figure out the immediate segue for them going into FF9 with Dawntrail at the beginning, but it did make more sense to me, I would say, if anything, I don't think so, bro. I think I've had death to be the main theme in Two Cancer. I mean, yeah, but I mean, they're gonna like. Well, the concept behind the death thing is how they actually bring it into perspective, right? So I think that's like the challenge. So, like, you're totally right though. Like, we've had death become like the concept for like a long time, but that's the thing though, is that like the boss that we're going to be dealing with into 8.0 is the perfect segue for even squeezing out the concept of death even further, because like the objective is to actually provide like life, you know. So I mean, yo, it's just gonna end up being like a thing. So I think it'll be pretty sick though when they incorporate it though. Yeah. I don't have any way to like no. Fun though. Rage. Wait. Okay, we go. I need this. You could have just I guess that's whatever. Okay, sure. You said you have to guess for the new job. What you thinking? It's Reaper. It's gonna be Reaper. It has to be Reaper. It doesn't sound like it makes sense, but it has to be Reaper. Reaper is the only job that logically fits in terms of what we're going to be dealing with, unless it's a new job thing, but I do not expect the new job thing to become like a factor in the situation. So it has to be Reaper, and if it's not Reaper, it's whatever the new job is again. Oh, it's his. Yeah, I think Warrior of Light would be Warrior of Light being Reaper just makes sense. Wait, I gotta check out my tank poster actually. Yeah, yeah. That's what I mean. Yeah. When I say like main job, it's whatever the job that Meteor is in going into the content. Yeah, it's gonna end up being Reaper. And if it's not Reaper, then it has to just be something that like allocates to whatever the design is for. Which it could be like whatever is like the new tank, basically. Pain. That was close though. It could be the new tank, but then I'm wondering because it's like, okay, so like I'm trying to, because it's like process of eliminate every other job. Like it's not gonna be it can't be monk dragoon. It could be ninja, but I don't think that they would do that. So we've already gotten monk dragoon samurai viper. So Reaper or Ninja is a possibility. We had Paladin, Warrior, and Dark Knight, and no Gunbreaker. Yeah, it could also be Ninja. But Ninja doesn't really fit the aesthetic that I have in concept for like the thing. It's not out of the running, but like I mean, it's still possible though. It won't be any of the healers, which is like fine. If it was machinist, it'd be kind of fire actually, and then it won't be any casters. So yeah, if we do go to like the Hingashi period kind of, it could be Ninja or Reaper actually. Also sick. Endwalker's aesthetic for me honestly was like one of the best ones. I won't even hold you actually. The best trailers in this entire game in order is Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Warrior of Armor Born rather, basically. I kind of want them to like remake the Heaven's War trailer. Yo, if I can get a modernized Heaven's War trailer, brother, I go nuts over it. Actually, you and I, damn, no, it'll never be machinists. Well, I mean, like, yo, you never know though. I don't know. The only reason why, well, no, because the thing is, like they've had the P range job was like Bard was 1.0. So all I'm trying to say is that like it's not impossible for it to not be like it could be a fizz range if they really wanted to like allocate the possibility though. So they could do 1.0, or they could do P range. So the possibility of it being machinist is not necessarily zero, but you know, it just depends on like what they actually end up using as their concept. So I'm not too sure. Like I have no idea. Like my only like definitive like it has to be this is just Reaper. So yeah. But I don't know if I guess it's also going to depend on like the reception that people felt about it being Viper. Because then the other situation that has to come into play is like if we do get two jobs again, right? Like which person is taking over those two jobs, and assuming that we're going to be getting a fizz range and a tank, like who would actually become like the tank? You know what I mean? You look at it personally, I thought it was really cool as well. I really like the idea that they had Viper become like the new job thing. I thought that was actually super cool. Is it the first time they ever did that though? No. No. The first one was also Stormblood, because they had Samurai with the one too though. When you guys talk about these trailers, are you guys talking with the yeah. I'm talking about like specifically what they show you in the trailer. Like we do get an idea of what we're going to be seeing in the trailer basically. Yeah, so that was my thing too. Like the dance, there's no like character that's like a main cast character that like played dancer. So like Lena was the dancer Shadowbringers. But they also did that to like make the reveal occur for like the for Viera, which makes total sense though. Like I get it actually. You know. So I could see it also just it makes sense to me that it could also just be like a situation where the character becomes like the thing. But in my mind, so here's what I thought about too. So I do still think that the tank that we're going to get is going to be a spear job, and Estinian takes it on. Well, you know, we'll see. So I'm so heavily convinced that it's going to be Estinian. Motherfucker, man, you stupid friggin' I can't do triple. The only way I can triple. Was I playing faster last time? I was playing faster last time, no? Oh, he lagged like crazy. I saw that actually. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, you know what I can tell you though? 0.242 is not comfortable. I don't personally enjoy 242, I think. Wait. Inspired. I don't like 242 either. I like it on Dark Knight, but I don't like it on Gunbreaker. man, that's gonna be so fucked, man. It's fine though. No, it's not. I could have canceled it too. It's okay, actually. Stromberg had Meteor be both monk and samurai. I was able to become red mage, and Walker was Alphino and Sage, and Xenos for Reaper. Yeah. And Stinny could use a new job, and hell yeah, Judge Stinny. Yeah, well, the thing is, like, I don't necessarily think that Asinian just needs a new job per se, but I do think that if he does get like a new thing, it could just be him keeping a spear weapon, but then just being like, because you know what it is? For me, in my mind, he wants to basically like protect the twins type of ordeal. And he can't do that when it comes to being like a dragoon. Like him being a tank just makes sense actually. And to add new characters to the main roster expansion. Yes. Well, yes. So personally, I think that Sphene will become a permanent addition into the roster. And it makes sense though, because like in my mind, like I think that Sphene will become a permanent inclusion. And also because she's playing like the healer caster role hybrid kind of situation, it just begets to me that one of the characters that we have been using that either is like a healer or like a DPS is going to be phased out basically. You doubt that? I don't know. I mean, I'm not under the impression that like they'll keep her around honestly for like in S9. I can see them letting her go be like exploratory. So like she's obviously gonna say like the Queen of Alexandria and everything too, but like I could see them being like, hey, you know, like let Shale and like and Goloja be the people responsible, and like that way they can just go like, you know. Oh, this is awkward. I feel like she'll get leased. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. I feel like for me, it'd be cool if she like stuck around, because like conceptually, like because the world that she's grown up with has been long gone. Like even though like Solution 9 is like her kingdom and like her home and like whatever that it is, like I kind of sort of also get just like the impression that she doesn't need to stick around the whole time. It just makes sense to me that they'll like allow her to go like, oh, like, you know, like you know, because you know how, oh, I can't, that's a spoiler, but you know, like our favorite character also decided to be like, oh yeah, you know, like my home is what I make it. So I think that like Sphene accepts that she found her home where she found her home basically, and her objective is just to be able to like let it run for sure. So like that's what I'm currently getting. So did we skip this? No. This is not gonna be pretty, but we'll see how it works. Pokemon got least for sure, but Sphene is popular. Yeah, that's what it is though. Like I think that for the sake of lore concept, like that's what I'm thinking about. I'm not thinking about it just from like a story perspective. Like people loved Wuklamot, but also like Wuklamot was also met with like a ton of criticism, and also like for her story point as well, it actually makes sense for her to be one of the few characters that actually just stays behind. So that's why I think that Wuklamot not coming along with the thing is just, it makes sense. She has to like take over the reins of what happened with the Dawn Servant, you know? Like she's a Dawn Servant. She's permanently like forced to stay in place basically. However, like Sphene doesn't have that like same kind of like commitment. Like she has it, but she doesn't have to like actually like abide by it basically. So and then yeah, like Sphene is a treasured character in the eyes of the populace. So that's the only reason why I can see them actually keeping Sphene around for the game, because like she's a character that people like really love. So is anybody else have to? I mean, I don't know. Because the thing is that like the story is no longer going to really like pertain to you know, the story is no longer pertain to like Wookla becoming down servant. Like the objective is to figure out like the concept of like what we were dealing with beforehand, like you know what I mean? So like their objective is going to be trying to figure out like how to handle that process and like what the intentions are, because like also the thing is like the other reason why I feel like it makes sense for the character to stay around is because you know, the big bad, there's two big bads and one big bad is coming with us whether we like it or not. Like he could only remain for like a singular patch or something, but I think that like with how the way that the content's designed with the character in mind that I'm talking about, you know, the villain of a patch 3 basically, I just had to like waste that actually, unfortunately. Like he's gonna linger, so there's no reason why the other character wouldn't either, basically. Like if we keep him, we can keep her as well, basically. I can see Zero and Green taking a bigger part depending on how the Will Hoping stuff works. I think that Rain is also like another character that the populace is like a really big fan of, like for sure, which is really cool. I don't know if Reno have like a big part in it though. It'll depend on what they do. I could also see them having a reason to go back and do stuff with the first, with who the character is that we're going to be dealing with, because like we caused a thing with the flood, and then also like what we had to encounter as well was like the threat that we had to deal with in Shadowbringers has an absolute, it makes total sense for it to make a return conceptually in the next expansion, because we figured out how to take something that was undone and then like redo it, and this expansion will be the same thing but like backwards, right? It's like, how do we take a thing that we did and how do we undo it like backwards, if that makes sense. So because I can totally see it being like a possibility that like, you know, we were able to like restore the first, and we have to like unrestore the other thing. Wait. Okay. Do I keep that? Oh, yo! Oh my God, that's God tier, brother. Wait, I like 242, sorta. Hold on. One thing I can argue against Fiend is that Omachi and also Juan have a thing to run the absence too. As a tank, I think she'd be showing up for me if we get it. Oh, you mean like Woklamape in the new tank? That's also a possibility. But I don't really have any qualms about whether they bring her or not with us, but I think a lot of people are just under the impression that like she's not gonna be making, you know, when they have the Endwalker moment is when she'll basically come back. Like, we'll see. If we do have a moment like that again in the future, it'll be great to see her again make like a return, but like I'm not gonna go crazy over it though. Ultimus looks tough. Is it tough if I'm like yapping the whole time? No, I'm joking. This fight's hard, like don't get me wrong. This fight's actually like very, very tough, so. The big specific question is Runar and if Rain comes special in the story edition, does Eden become mandatory at some point in X.0? It's possible. I don't necessarily think so though. I could see like Rain not being a requirement, and also I can see oh, I think he made it in time. I can see her becoming relevant again, but also I can see what is it? You have to like, the only reason why you would blah 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 whatever, because of because Gaia, like I think Gaia will be like a prevalent character that like, if we need to use Gaia for anything in particular, that'll make total sense to me. But I don't know if Gaia will like, because she's not like a main character, but she's like important of course in like the she's important in the raids here, you know, so. And also her appearance if you do the raids here, then her relevance appears in like the MSQ, which is really cool too. So, but it's not like a super like a big blah blah blah. So, yeah. Also, I think it's funny that people think that Runar needs to be like a new addition. I don't really think that there's anything for it, honestly. This fight, yeah, this is the third phase. That holds, yeah. The fourth phase, we fight both the first boss and the second boss together, and that's phase 4. And then final phase is when Blue Bahamut becomes Gold Bahamut, and then that's the final boss. And hilariously enough, that phase is the easiest one. Phase 5 is like the one that's like super easy. Like weirdly enough. I think this phase is also easy, but this one has chaos. There's no chaos in phase 5 except for the Exo Flares, which is like not too bad. So, anywho, look what I got at least for wait. Plus, we'll be showing us off the new Summoner rework. Oh, you know what though? If Summoner did get a rework, and well, the thing is that like Sphene doesn't have like a buddy to like do the thing with, but if the rework incorporated the concept for it, that would be fire actually. You know, so because yeah, I can see it being a scenario that like I can't wait too far. Yeah, I can see the concept coming into place where like the trailer's objective is to show you how jobs can play like uniquely from their counterparts, whatever. That's why like I can understand the concept that like Estinian will be in the trailer and like might get his butt kicked trying to go on the offensive, and then he has to go on the defensive, and then it's like, oh, this is how this works, and then he has like a spear with like and then he plays defensively, and you're like, oh my god, it's a tank, and you start freaking out about it. You know what I mean? My thing is that I don't know if they incorporate a fizz range. I don't know how. I don't think any Scion should be using a fizz range job. Because what the two Scions, or rather like the three, I guess if you're in frame. It's what is it? It's Alize, Estinian, and Estinian, Alize, and Y'shtola. Sorry. Although Y'shtola had like her change because like the thing though, so I'm actually wait again. I'm not sure. This guy has weird jank and inherits from his AR source. God, I can't write today. It's okay actually. I can't talk, so it's a win-win scenario. Oh, thank goodness I didn't do that actually. Very cool. Is there any other possible things? Like, I think people were thinking that Y'shtola should get a new job change, which, like, I don't think the answer should be job change. I think the answer should just be outfit change. So, dang, they set up the Gunbreaker? You know what's crazy is that we don't need a black mage or a pick though, because that job sucks in this fight. You know what I'm saying? What's up, bro? How's it going? A job is a job is a job. Yeah, but neither of yours is in this fight right now, so it's popping, dog. No, I'm kidding. One thing I will say about the Scions is when we have to go into hiding, some of the B-lister Scions went into hiding in this Mirror City, they can become bigger players in the story if you go there. Alright. Well, that's not going to happen until like way later though, you know what I mean? Like that's the current issue that we're running into, is like conceptually the idea of Mirror City becoming like a place of interest for us would be very appealing, but there really isn't any reason to go over there. Like we would only go to Mirror City for discovery or to figure out like something that's over there is happening that we're unaware of, and we got to go like deal with it or whatever that it is, you know what I mean? But like there's no reason to go to Mirror City. It's like it's actually like a little weird. So Yeah. Like it's gonna be like a while for us, which is fine. Like it's okay if it takes us a while to get there. I say it'll be 15-2. Yeah, totally. Well, the thing is that, like, the way how the story is at least, like, presenting itself, though, is, like, we will absolutely be dealing with, like, we'll be dealing with a lot of similar themes we've already dealt with prior, which I think is really, really cool, actually. Oh, God, this is jank. This part, this is... It's a first way. Dragons are cursed. Oh, I already used my... Actually, it's okay. Well. Not me yet. Is there oh nice, that's fine. Is there any characters that we could what? Wait, I'm not attacking. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what other characters could we see make a return. What characters that we haven't seen in a while could have a reason to like make a return in the world of the 14? Goal has the potential to return at some point, but don't think that they will. They're on the list of possibilities. Okay. It's possible. Would use from everything come with us? I don't think Euless would ever make a return, but I could see Euless coming back for like a side thing. Like, you know how we were doing like the Ishgardian restoration and like the moon exploration? Like, if we ever get to a point where we're trying to like recreate like Garlemald, I can see that being a reason. But otherwise, like, I'm not too sure actually. Trying to think also, I still think I feel like there's also still mysteries that like we haven't even. Well, I guess it could get further addressed in like the later patch of Dawn Trail, but I'm not under the impression that it's going to do that actually. I think there's going to be a mystery of Dawn Trail that's going to just get left behind that we got to like think about in the moment actually. Brother, I don't know why we're trying to like LB3 or LB 15 when we don't. I don't know, Bree. What's big samurai? Oh, Gosetsu? Gosetsu could be a reason. I could see Gosetsu and Yugiri. I could see Gosetsu and Yugiri being like a thing if the theme does go back to kind of like the Far East kind of concept with like Hingashi. Because I think that Yugiri and Gosetsu were great characters. I just wish that like Yatsuyu was still around. I think Yatsuyu would have been like an incredible thing to deal with conceptually, but then it would have been like the like turn a bad person to a good person kind of thing, and then I think people would have been like relatively annoyed by it, sort of. So there's a reason for it might not being able to come back at the LSQ, which pisses me off. Oh really? What's the reason? Yatsuyu's dead. No, I know. I'm saying like if Yatsuyu wasn't dead, then like it would have been. Oh, and like a role quest. Oh yeah, that's also a good reason. Why it might not be possible. I know what you mean though. I remember that that quest line. It's possible, but I don't know. I can see it being like a thing where, like when we get to the very end of the saga, we're gonna get to the situation where like every character again makes like a massive return, including like, you know, like the Sultana and like Merwib, and Kane Senna, basically. So I can see them bringing them back even still, like down the road. Because some of the characters are just like way too iconic though, so. Just not required. It's removable. Anything happen with them in the side quest? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm okay with the cast having like a repeat occurrence. I don't really mind it all too much because I think it was really cool for them to like bring in new characters for like Dawn Trail. And even those characters also still have like a relevancy of returning, which is really cool. But yeah, I'm not gonna like I'm not gonna go crazy over it if the character permanently stays in place or like never returns. Like I'm cool with Wuklamot not ever making a return, and I'm equally as cool with her becoming like a main cast. But like which choice do they pick is obviously like not immediately sure. So like we'll see. I don't know. Surely I get to like surely though. I'm faster this time. I was 243. My GCDs are faster. No, that thing is long gone, brother. What the f you mean? I don't know the answer. I'm running out of mental options, actually. I'm over here doing gymnastics about this triple, man. Is that joining for one fight and walk over master without seeing anything happening again? No, I think Fortuno is too committed to being like a scholar of the Charlian technology and like their advancements. So there's no reason for him to ever like make a return either, which is like fine. Like, I don't need him to make like a reappearance, so it's all good. I need this one. Oh no, I don't. I'm lying. Oh, I was first. I forgot. ABC is fine, but it's weird. AB South would be better. We're just skipping. I don't need either. I just given the girl at this point. Well, the thing is, like, I will say this much though. I think this is going to become like a thing. I sort of expect Lamole to have like a role that people are going to be upset about. In the sense of they're going to miss the crap out of him because he was perfect in Train. His whole persona in with Dune Train was like literally top tier. He's one of the best characters that we've ever like evered, basically. Oh, I tried to not kill her. Dude, this is the season the most bullshit crafting. It is indeed. That's why I don't mind going like, you know, just taking the thing and then just being like wham and seeing what sticks. Like conceptually, you know? Like I don't really care what, like for me the thing is like I don't care what they do. I know that I'm gonna be like a simp over it, so like I'm chilling regardless. If they go in a completely different direction, if they kill every Scion, if they fucking like you know, if I don't care. I'm committed to the game regardless of whatever that it is. So like it doesn't matter to me at all. But yeah, like some people have really like strong regarded opinions about what they think the output should be, and I'm one of the people who's like, yo, I don't give a fuck about anything, brother. That's why I like Doncho so much. Like I think that what they did with Doncho is like, I was like, yeah, it was awesome. So that's Tom Cruise. I didn't even know what song was playing until I just heard Kanye's voice in the moment. One thing is, it's still being so fucking part with emphasis to do for it. Yeah, we are gonna get the reveal of the title and like whatever the plan is, like sorta, like in April, which is gonna be so insane, dude. I'm already so shocked at the concept of like it's already gonna be like in 4 months. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of hard to actually believe that 8.0 is like on the horizon and like 7.0 is coming to like Doncho's coming to a close basically. So. Yeah, we're gonna be dealing with like a lot. Let's see, talking about that. Hell yeah. I suppose Nero could technically get off the bench, but that's for sure he's done. Yeah, I don't think that they'll ever like a Nero thing. I feel like his role is like he's just chilling, you know what I mean? I think Nero has every reason to just like take a chill pill and like just whatever. I can't figure it out, man. I can't figure out how to commit to the I don't know how to do it. Yeah. Because no matter what happens, I can't carry over that combo. Nope. Ooh. Here, I'll stay out for you. Over in Cancun, brother Dage. Dax is the same, because technically return almost certainly won't. I don't feel like he could come back because he had like his moment with the weapons, you know. Like I think that him doing the thing with the children was like the thing that was like, oh yeah, like however though, actually no. I actually could see him making a return because when they discover who the big bad is, basically, they're gonna probably end up asking him like, hey, like, do you know the people? Because like he collected the people, but we don't actually know like who he collected. So it is one of those scenarios where it's like, oh, like, do you have any insight about like anything regarding this? Because like they're not gonna know who they're dealing with, basically. And I can see that also being like a problem because like how do we handle a threat that we are so familiar with but yet like so foreign to at the same time? So like I actually don't know the answer, but I feel like they could use him as like a segue to figure out like the option. Yeah, that shit was cursed as hell, though. Yeah. That is a hook you can return off of? Yeah, for sure. Dax as the main party member could be super cool. It would be pretty cool because the objective is to go hunting for them again, kind of situation, you know what I mean? I could see that being a thing, actually. You know what, actually, valid point. That's actually a very valid point. Did I pot? I didn't pot. Oh, okay. There's actually like no reason to potion, because like it's whatever. Wait. Wait, I have nothing for this though. I have nothing for this. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing too. I feel like see, it's funny because I knew that we would. That was my most like everyone was like, yo, they're done forever, dead, never again, and I'm like, yo, there's no effing way, dude. I'm like, no, of course not. Like, we have to deal with them again. Like, what do you mean? Like, of course we're dealing with them. What do you mean? Like, the concept that them are all still alive. That's the biggest nothing burger possible, though. Like, the fact that they had a whole, like, expansion dedicated to them, and then you're still like, oh yeah, but like what about this scenario? And you're like, no, like Brother, we still have so much to answer. There's still so many questions that involve them as well. And not to mention, there's still like a metric F ton of different, there's still like a metric F ton of things we still haven't got like an answer to, which is crazy actually. Oh wait, I don't think I wanted to jam on the answer. Walk right past me. Okay, cool. But no, yeah, there's honestly like there's so many unanswered questions that there's still unanswered questions from Endwalker that we still never got like resolutions for, and even Shadowbringers 2 has like different things too. So like now whether that stuff gets used again is obviously like unclear, but like you never know. Oh wait. Fine. Is there anything else? I don't know. I mean, bro, I'd rather theorize about the job stuff because that is the more like I don't care what they do kind of thing. Like I don't know. I don't really know how. I don't think they could. I don't think they could ever. I don't think they could ever convince me like that. Like with content that I'll never be looking forward to. Basically, they can get a former Ashen as an ally. Who you everything for never to take. Well. Okay, hear me out though. What if the big bad that we saw at the end of 7.4 is just like 2.0 Emmett Selk? Because I could see that being a possibility. Like, I'm so under the impression that that's what it is. I can totally see that person being just Emmett Selk all over again, trying to like create like a restoration, see from our POV. You don't know what we've been through. Let me show you what it looks like, and then it's like, please, like, don't forget what I was trying to do for my, you know, to restore like my life back to what it was beforehand, kind of ordeal. You know what I mean? So I could see it happening. So now I don't know if that same. Well, actually, you know what though? It's not impossible. But I don't actually know. I think it's a possibility, but the thing is like the ally thing came into perspective because of whatchamacallit, because like they were like, he was like, you know, we can like monitor basically. But like I wonder if the Sessiion would be like, oh hey, like I like what you guys are thinking about, so I want to actually help you guys achieve that, but I also don't have like an ulterior motive. Like my objective is to actually achieve the same thing that y'all want, and then we can like work together to make that work. Like I could see that being possible. I don't know if they'll like commit to it though. So that's actually like a great question. Okay. But the question that was like, who though? There's no one. There's not a single other Sessiion that I think could immediately come into mental perspective for it though. Because that's what I mean, I'm trying to think about that right now. Like, who would we end up like borrowing in the concept of it all? Because the only way that it's possible, if it has to be a Scion that, or not Scion, an Sessiion that we still are like in the complete unknown about. Because there are still a couple of them that are around. So like I have no clue actually. Because there are still like what, like 3 of them I think? If we somehow end up with like a scenario. I wonder if that's the tech, actually. Don't drop, don't drop, don't drop, don't drop. No! I think I gotta go faster. Ella, brother, fuck. I think I need 2.4 actually. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, we want Ashan? No, I don't think that Ashan will make a return. He's kind of had like his big moment of like the thing, which is cool though. But yeah, I don't see him making a return. It'd be cool if they did something with it though. But what I will say though is they absolutely need like a content returnal situation. Like they need a return in the content. Like, dude, that alliance trade was so godlike by concept, but it was so obnoxiously easy. I hated it. My food fell off, man. The only time he's popped up again, it was during one of the Ewok season events. Yeah, yeah. Well, the seasonal thing is like whatever though, you know, because like the seasonal event, they got Moon Brita coming back for Starlight, which I thought was like super cute, but also it's kind of like, damn, bruh. I actually don't know if I like the concept of what they've been doing with that recently. Like, I really love the idea behind it, but I also am kind of like, dude, you know how many emotions were spilled in that process? Oh my god. I feel like I still cry about it like every once in a while, man. Wait, isn't that hurt like crazy? Alright. What's pop? Brand new. It's not. Ooh. That's not my freaking reprisal? Alright. Hometown hero for myself and murder my ego. My lingo is I prevent them from airing. So, did you get this? That was a two back in. I ain't doing no first, go ahead and ask him. Oh shoot, this is crazy actually. What's on the top? What the hell? Why is everyone... No, you can't think of just... Oh. Was intercardinal? We don't have LB though. Okay, well, you... Alright, well. This is phase 4. Welcome to phase 4, brother. Where my carry at? Brother, I can't carry myself. I don't know what I'm doing in this game or at this job. Oh, she faced the wrong way. Oh, okay. I was so confused what happened. Okay, Farah was facing the right side and not the left side. I don't know what ever happened, but I will put the idea forward. What if Shadowkeeper joined the party? A chance to help the Void get back to the Sessiions? The Shadowkeeper? Well, the thing is, like, I've always wondered the concept of them actually trying to, like... Okay, so, like, Zero is the, like, opposing embodiment of the Void. So the thing is, like, they used the first to actually make that happen. So I feel like eventually there's an expansion that'll come out that will be just focused on creating a balance between the first and the 13th. I could actually see them trying to tackle that. It's actually possible. The problem though is that, like, the imbalance of the first was a problem back then, but they restored the balance, so they can't use the current balance of the first to restore the 13th, but they could probably do like something with it. But yeah, Yo says do like funk wave funk music. Probably. I'm sure if you give me like a song to listen to, I'll probably enjoy it. There's really not music. There's not often music that I dislike, so I just try to be careful about like the language in some songs. Like older hip hop music is kind of hard to like, not like Wu-Tang Clan old, but like early 2000s rap music is kind of hard to listen to because like they drop the F-bomb very frequently. Yeah, yeah, sure, I'm cool with that. So for little vocals, oh, I mean, yeah, sure, man, I'm down for that. I'm always down to like listen to new music, so I'm chilling. If I click on this, what happens? How do I? Oh, it's just a song. Okay. I thought it was like a playlist for a minute. 1 second. It's by... Oh, I like the way how that's spelled, actually. My whole monitor is just turned off. Okay, there we go. We're back. Yeah, I have to like really like think about it. There's probably like some songs that I like love and some that I'm like, man. It depends on the song. That's like we'll see. Oh, you found it today? Oh, okay. Trying to think if there's like a I just want to play this one song. Oh, I want to play that song too. Wait. I want this song, and then I want this song. And then... Man, there was a song that I listened to. Oh, but I don't remember the... No, it's gone. I had like a song in my head for like a very brief second, and it's gone. I think I'm basically out of the people who could return. I guess 2 of the 4 fiends could, but I doubt that. That'd be kind of wild though. The thing is like, okay, here's a thought process. What's like a boss? Because what I like to try and conceptualize is like a boss that's going to be related to the concept of like the area we're going to in my mind. Because like if we're going to like an ice place, like what's like an ice boss that we haven't seen yet that could be like a trial thing, you know what I mean? But, like it's hard though because like a lot of bosses, I mean, what we could encounter boss wise is so vast actually. Beautiful Volleyball, so God only knows. Yeah, I mean, we could have to know where we're going first. Oh, fair enough. Oh, this is one of those like nighttime runner driving car songs. Okay. Any Rogadin or express in chat? Rogadin? Not like entirely. Do people feel like there aren't enough Rogadin? All right, fair enough. Hello. You know? Like, I wonder if there's a... Are there any Rogadins that are like... Because, like... They come from the, like, they're historically, like, Lamentin people. You know? Like, that's their primary, thing. So... Um, there's also like a ton of them in Sessiion. So, Ephemeral Nation, true. We haven't gotten any significant Rogan lore in a while, but their ancestral home is in northern Empty. Yeah. Before it's in Limsa. Yeah. So, the majority of them are in Limsa, and there's a bunch of them also in Sessiion. And then the is there anything else though? Brother, I'm already like running low on these potions, man. That song was fire, by the way. I feel like it should have been more than 2 minutes though. Otherwise, that was sick. Thank you for sharing. If we get a Rogan expansion, will we see Rogue kids? Yo! If there's one thing that's never been seen before yet, it's Rogan and children, right? We've never seen Rogan and children before. Yo! Wait, I never even thought about that, dude. I mean, like we've had Lalafell and like Makote, like older people and children, and also we've had like oversized or I mean, you know, like plus sized, I should say. We've had plus size Makote, so I mean, this isn't Dragoon. Oh, you're right. I was Dragooning. I forgot to change the title. Hi, Rag. Yeah, they made me play Gunbreaker, so I'm sorry, I failed you. I would have loved it to stay Dragoon, but like a lassie we are. You're totally right, though. I forgot to change the title. What's up, homie? Millions in shambles. Hey, listen, man. If I had the opportunity to go for like a UCoB briefler situation and put me some Dragoon, you'll best believe I'm in there. Unk is breaking UCoB guns. Hell yeah, you remember. No, kill it. Thank goodness. Wait. Potential. Potential. At you, raw shot. Wait, please let me keep it. 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 Yo, this button is an L, man. I can't keep it, dude. It drives me nuts that I could do it in 244, but I can't do it in 2. Alright, I need to remember after this pull to change my gear. Yo, monitors, chill, brother. Been like Cardi. HP said no more races and HP is a liar, so yes. I mean, I'm not like a firm disbeliever to the idea that we're not going to get like another race. The thing is, like, there's not really a reason to add any other races, no? I canceled. Did you see the cancellation? Yo, my monitors are on the fritz right now. Where the heck was my cancellation, brother? Yo, my monitors are going crazy right now. No, no. Change. Yo, my monitors. I'm gonna start crashing out, brother. Lupins? Oh, that's a possibility. Lupins is possible, but I feel like that could be a bit much. Monitors, I swear to God, brother. Every Roth is technically based on FF10's Ronso. True. And it's funny though, because like Rothgar actually works out and like it makes a lot of sense. So. Ow! But I got up before this, so I'm using this. We're not working good today. Technically, work up to. Oh no, sorry. Are we doing fishing in rat girls? Rat girls? Are there rat girls in other video games? Oh, because I guess Freya. Okay, fair enough, actually. Okay. I wasn't thinking about it actually. You're right. The Burmesians. Okay. Wait. La la. Are there bird people? I found it. Yo, bird people. Oh my god, there's no bird people. We need harpies? Get the fuck out of here. I was joking. Or was I? I guess not. Oh, real. Only person I can think of FF is Big Bad Bird. Oh, true, actually. Monitors! I can't see anything. Hello? Alright. I need to buy these cables. After we finish this, I'm gonna go look at my the back of my thing and like figure out what the heck I can do. Because like, oh my god. Exil? Oh, true. I mean, Exile could be. I mean, honestly, all of the races that we have in this game could just become like you know, like the Vanu, because the Vanu are technically like races, you know, that we could be if we wanted to. But although I feel like doing the like Lama actually. No. All right, fair enough. Big sad. That sad bird. Holy. Brother, this DOS is 12% over dead, brother. It's gonna be me, brother. Where are we going with these? Not for us, or for these? Hell yeah, brother. I'll spread it. I'll spread that. What the hell? I've never had this situation before, brother. I've never ever had them between 1 and 2. What the fuck? That's so random. When on earth have you ever gone to 1 and 2? Hey yo. Some of the mechs for this fair kind of whack. Oh, thank God for you, Rag. Yo, you're such a gamer for that, brother. Holy wait. All right. Am I 2-4? All right. 628 or 621? 622. Cooking. Okay. All right. I'm using the wrong food for this. I'm about to say, what the you mean 1-2? All right, we got fast speed this time. We got natural, normal, same speed as last time. You didn't know that ready and countdown could be put on hotbars? Oh yeah, see, I try to like not navigate the menu at all when I play 14. I'm not one of those, I don't really favor it. Like, I see people, oh shit. I see people try to like, do it by going to the party, I think it is. I hate that. I don't ever press start for any reason except for like, oh, you type commands. The only time I use the menu is to access like a thing quickly or like in the middle of combat. Otherwise, like I try to put everything that I want to like commonly use on like a hotbar, if anything. Yeah. When we put on hotbars to better control, I imagine. Yeah, my objective is to not press like start. Basically, I try to avoid going to this menu at all times. So. That boy playing tennis. That's just a girl, bro. Okay, the objective of 2-4 is that I can basically do 3 GCDs after the downtime of the intermission to phase 2 because I absolutely need to try. Wait, potential. Yo, that was perfect. Wait, potential, hold on. Wait, potential. Stop here! Okay, I found it. Okay, I found it. Okay. Yeah, you see, I fucking told you you can triple. I told you you can triple. You can triple. Oh my days. Yo, Gunbreaker is like legit, brother. Oh my god, I love Gunbreaker. You can triple. All right, I gotta commit to 2-4 then. Okay, I understand the assignment. Okay. Wait, I got too hyper. Wait, it's mine. Oh, okay. No, I'm okay. I didn't have the mental reaction for it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I had to do it that way. Clipped. Yeah, why try and grab like a downtime thing when you can just like gap close it, you know what I mean? Damn, brother. Wait. I just found out I can triple from Boston. I'm sorry. Let me grab that real quick. Let me grab that real quick. Uh-huh. Yo, and you keep the cartridge? I keep that. I hold onto that barrel. Wait, this is sick. Okay, I found the calling. 2.4 Gunbreaker in coppers is kind of cracked, brother. Wait, okay, good. Uh-huh. Okay. Wait. Wait, potential? Wait, I can hold that. Yo, I'm about to take my pants off. Wait, this is sick. I get to hold that whole Nashi combo. Wait, let me get that brutal first. This job goes ham, actually. Okay. Okay. What is it? Under? Oh wait, don't I want to nebula this and then... Okay. Click. Hold this until we get to the, Let me grab that real quick. Now I'm driving. Nice. Jumping out the window. What's crazy too is I get to do that into the... Yo, okay. I get to hold that brutal. I need back up north. Oh, so close. Yo, I can triple though, brother. Oh, okay. Wait. Wait. Did my audio just clip actually? So, GG's. Dog, hold on. Let me quickly just go check out my... I'm gonna do the normal raids after this. But let me just check my monitor, my GPU real quick. Hold on. Oh no. How do I do that? Okay. Circling back a bit, one thing we could see with new characters is reflection of people we know. We are going to shard hopping at some point, so it makes sense. That's also a good instance too. Oh, that's a DVI cable. Okay, wait. Which one is the one that is 1 and 3? Okay, hold on. No. Okay, HDMI 1. Oh, wait. And then. Okay. And this would be. Oh, wait, here. You can like listen to the music while I try to figure it out. Where's my. Oh, I forgot that I broke all of my. Okay. Okay. Julio. Okay. I have a question actually. If anybody knows the answer, I would love to know. Okay, wait, I have to like reorganize my all my monitors got like weirded out actually. We're good though. That goes over here. This. Cool. Is there a wait between like DVI cables and HDMI? Is there a better like option? Like, is one like significantly better than the other? DisplayPort? Yes. Well, there's HDMI, and then there's the one that's like HDMI, but it's like a cutoff. Is that not like the DVI? Or is that Oh no, it is DisplayPort. Wait, I'm stupid. Hold on. Yes, between DisplayPort and HDMI. Like if there's one DVI has H in, I don't know anything. You're right though. Okay, yeah. So yeah, DisplayPort versus HDMI. Oh. Yeah. Um okay. So okay. Because I think what I'm going to do is, so one monitor is HDMI and then another one is DisplayPort, and then the one that I'm currently playing with is also DisplayPort. So I think I'm going to just buy 3 DisplayPort cables and then just replace all 3 of them. So because the reason why I had them separated, like the reason why I had like an HDMI and then 2 display ports is because my old graphics card actually didn't have more than like the 3 slots. So GG's. Thank you, Jazzy. GG's as well. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm not opposed now to playing tank if I need to. I mean, I'm still down for melee, but like after some recent discovery. Yeah. I literally like audio clipped my yo, dang tank? Wait, is he here? No, there's no shadow. That'd be kind of crazy actually. No, but like I don't even know if historically Gunbreaker has ever been able to like transition into phase 2 with Gnashing combo being on cooldown. But what I have discovered is that you can do it with the current version, which is important because like you have 2 charges of Gnashing now. So like I need to like I got to figure out how to maximize that now. But I now understand that I'm running this is my best in slot now. I'm running this. I'm not running I played so much with like 242 and 243 and 44 and 47 and 50 and like won't it drift though? No, that's the thing. It will drift if I don't press it, but if I press it before the transition, it continues perfectly going even through the entirety of phase 3. So the only thing that would be nice to figure out is because what I have to do is I have to finish my Gnashing combo because I'm doing Savage and Wicked, and then I do brutal. I get brutal into solid, and then I can do 2 more Gnashings basically, which means that I'm probably gonna also want to pot that phase. It's just a free usage. Yeah, I have the carryover now. It has to be 2.4. But the problem with the 2.4 is so the thing is that the generate you have to like downtime the cartridge like a hair. So like instead of rolling the GCD the entire time, when the cast bar goes off, you throw the brutal maybe like a third through the bar, and then as soon as the boss dies, the millisecond like right before you Gnashing and it connects. And I carry that whole thing with me actually. It was crazy actually. So yeah, I tripled that last one. So there's evidence of it too. I'm one of the warrior in UCoB. It's like I got to learn Gunbreaker all over again for all the ultis. The only reason why you'd have to relearn Gunbreaker is just to figure out how to fit like the because like historically Gunbreaker needs to play 9 GCDs in like what UCoB UUT because like the GCD is like kind of free basically, right? So in my mind, like if you can fit what is it 3 Gnashings times 2, and then you get the remainder of the first combo, then you get then you get like your Sonic Break, so you can literally fit 9 insane powerful GCDs in a window of like if you can triple Gnashing. So you can absolutely do it in Uwu. I'm not even concerned about that. I know for a fact you can do it in Uwu. So doing it in Uwu will be really easy, honestly. Doing it in CoB, however, was like tough because like it was weird because I was able to do it with 0.44. So, but it was weird that I couldn't do it with 0.42. There was like one moment where I did it with 2.44 GCD, and I was like, "Oh my god, you can do it!" And then weirdly enough, the faster that I went, it wasn't working as well. So it was bizarre. But 2.4 is perfect now. So the best stuff that you have for prior UCoB runs, you just keep. Like I have 622 skill speed, and like it's literally what I use. So, and that's also with like yeah, that's max. I would like to try and reduce the skill speed point by 1 and add that to tenacity, because if I can do it with 126 skill speed, that would be fire. But if you can't, then like I get it. So yeah. So we'll see. But I know now for sure that you can connect it. It's just like it's just very, very tricky. So oh look. I love the great 2 clip situations. Hold on, wait. So yeah, wait, so what happens is during the generate, you GCD like a little before halfway, and then right before the thing goes off, you can Gnashing right before. It ghosts, but it doesn't matter because if you can pot and bring it in, it works. Like the whole point is to set it up for, because that boss is long dead during that point though. Yeah, my face reaction is insane actually. But yeah, you totally can. It works. God, my hair is so messy, bro. You continue the combo. Like, where do I go? Like, what am I have to like eat my whole microphone. Yeah, wait, my God. Anywho, yeah, Discover, you can do it. So yeah, you can literally do like 8 GCDs worth of gnashing combos and solid barrel, and sonic break, and you keep it. Like, it's crazy actually. So the other job I'd have to test it out with, it's not as important, but like I think warriors you could probably do like some crazy carry with warrior also with that skill speed. But I feel like historically warrior wants 2.45. I guess it doesn't matter like that badly though. Paladin will be more applicable to the situation though. So yeah, I'm not too sure. Anyways, W clips, both of them. I like just to skip to see it and then like the actual process, so I can actually take a lot of value out of both of those. So thank you for keeping it in mind. Now with that being said, how about does anybody got to do some normals? Because I have to go run some normals. Oh wait, I gotta go to Solution 9 though. I have to figure out what gear pieces do I just need to get rid of for caster and for aiming 6. Yeah, I'll put it in private, you know, in case that way you guys can kind of like come in your own time. So the password will just be all 0, you know, just kind of like when you're ready. Okay. Yeah, because what I got to figure out is, yo, Bob Ross, brother. I'm gonna go dark gunbreaker rather. I'm actually Pentamilda this time. Let me just grab black mage. Okay, so this is my set, which like I don't really need anything for healer, Dragoon Reaper, or tank, except for just like the weapons from the trial. So my only objective is to just use the pieces I get from the raid to just get rid of the old pieces of gear, and like that's literally it. And knowing me, I'll probably knock out the accessories first. So let's see. What's good this time around? Ew. Okay. Okay, 2 accessories is nice. I guess I can get all 4. I don't really care that much though, but we'll see. Boots. Oh, the handpiece is not bad. Wait. Oh wow, the whole left side is pretty decent actually for the, except for the chest and the pants. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, let me go grab potions. I have to go, like my weekend, or no, rather my New Year's Day will be spent on just crafting potions. I went from like, weirdly enough, like 100 to 10 already, which is like fine though. But right now, for the simplification of interest, I gotta just buy potions real quick. So let me just do that. I hope that they're not like too bad though. We'll see. Oh. That's actually so much. Hold on. The food is so much cheaper, by the way. Oh man. Okay. I have an idea. I'm cool with this. Oh yeah. Well, no, I mean, I don't necessarily need anything. I just need like strength potions. That's like the only real thing. I got rid of, I used all my grade 3s, so all I have right now are grade 4s. I can craft like a bunch of them. I just gotta like craft a bunch of them. So yeah. Okay. Give me like 2 seconds. I think I'm teleporting to Ul'dah. Come get some. Meet me in Ul'dah. Fine, thank you. Wait 1 second. I almost died. All right, bye-bye. Okay, wait. I gotta grab these. You can't get to Genova from Siren. All right, fine, I'm on the way. Damn, bro. Yelling at me and whatnot. Damn. All right. I was so tangled up. I didn't realize that my leg got caught in the crossfire of like my Okay. Damn, that was fast. I don't need like a lot. So all right, fine. Yo, accept $1 million or I'll fight you in person. You can't increase the... Fine. Fine. Thank you. All right. I will craft more over the weekend. I just like have not had a chance yet though, so. Yeah, I know. I haven't had a chance to like actually go do my like my blah blah blah. So I'm jealous of you. I need yeah, we'll figure it out. I can craft like 300 right now, but I gotta sit down and do that, and that's gonna take me a whole last day. Okay, I think it's you and me right now, so I have plenty of food. Like, food is like a whatever situation for me. Oop. Let's just go down the list. Oh, should we turn off the music so we can like hear the actual like fire music that is the game music? Yeah, I like that idea actually. All right. Let's just go down the list. Imagine the first one we get is everything burns. Man. All right. You know what? I said what I said. Coolio, brother. You didn't think it was gonna actually be this one. Never had a choice. I apparently though. I had to just say the words and then like it was what it was. It was pushing when you at raids? Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Do you think if I watch the cutscene, they'll let me be main tank and countdown?
The mighty serpent of yore, the Lindworm!
Never had a choice. Never let the
Ooh.
got the whole world watching.
Okay. Only frame 1? I'll be so mad, brother.
Boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think what's it gonna be?
We have no fizz range.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
You have to do the countdown with the cutscene watch. It's literally perfect for the sake of the music.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm? out. That is one cruel coil.
Impossible. Listen, man, you gotta respect the countdown always. That's the #1 rule of Session. Respect the countdown. I count down new raids all the time and new alliance raids all the time. And if you don't respect it, then you man.
Evaded with a fork.
No, I'm joking. Well, I mean, I'm not joking, but like, yeah.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
I'm sorry, did we just get divination? Interesting.
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic!
Oh, RP. You put on it so. That's an L situation, actually. Yikes. Okay. This is gonna be dangerous.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
You shoot that side, right? Because it's a new arm? Okay. That always got me in the thing.
What fighting spirit!
Oh, okay. I thought that we were gonna get the spready thingy.
They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it.
Oh, natural puzzle. So sick. Hmm.
The battle is decided. Victory goes to the champion. What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control? The Lindworm's completely healed. What outrageous regenerative power!
That's unfortunate, brother. Oh, I lost that. I forgot about that actually.
Is there no limit to his regenerative capacity?
Man, I wasn't even look at my freaking thing, bro. I'm bad. Okay, I need either. I have that already. I don't want that or that. Isn't there like a certain fight that doesn't drop like an accessory thingy? I think so, right? I don't remember though. Where orchestrion? Great question. Not here though. Not here. Handpiece? They all drop 2 accessories? Alright. We gotta get the hand piece next. Okay. 1 down, 3 more to go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. Kimmy, did you want to join us? I know that you were trying to also do the normals. I had to also do it on my other character, so if you can't do them now, we can always do them again later. Here's the log I couldn't post earlier. Oh, true. I'm not gonna know how to read this, but I'll look at it. But you said it was like a funny thing, so let me see it actually. Always be casting. Okay, raw authority. It used to buy my okay. Use your cooldowns. 2 expiation, 7 intervenes, okay. Inferior, 3 2.51 seconds? What? That's random. Okay. Wait, what fight is this? Oh, Doom Train. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my god. What's happening at minute 5 that there's a singular Confiteor? Oh, isn't that no, that's not oh, that's during Arcane Revolution. Okay. Butterfly usage. Supplication, Imperator. Oh. Okay, I see. Wait, so why do you want me to look at this? Is there any particular reason? Here we can back in. Oh, roll 30 procs? Yeah. I mean, that's like usually fine though. 621. I mean, yeah. The firefight usage goes kind of crazy actually. The cave.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
I respect this Dark Knight for giving me the thing.
First, I shall take your measure.
Oh, you gotta eyeball the position harder? Honestly, like a lot of, so what you should look into is like when you're in the process of doing like the when you're in the process of doing the rotation, like as you know that firefight is like coming up, you can like actually organize your buttons sorta so that you can like have the setup prepared, you know what I mean, with Paladin. That's usually what I try to pay attention to in the moment.
Oh, even I felt that.
So yeah, sometimes like it can be kind of complicated, honestly.
How about this?
Especially in a fight like Doom Train where there's like downtime moments, so.
Another attack.
I think it's so weird that those lines are black after the AoE that comes with that attack, actually. Here comes in there.
The essence of martial must.
Absolute brutality. The champion's power is undead.
Oh wait,
There is much more to come.
actually no, it's fine.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Ooh.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Oh shit. I messed up. I'm gonna loot that solid barrel.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons?
I'm so dumb, bro.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looked even more tyrannical than before!
God. I got hit with a roll up? When?
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
do not understand this mechanic still. I really don't. That mechanic is still so weird to me.
He split the rig in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
The double tyrant thing? Yeah, double tyrannation still doesn't make sense to me, honestly. But I understand that the meteors, the savage variation is the thing that I'm so curious about, is like is my personal thought process to it. Yeah. I mean, I know you gotta stand behind it. I just don't understand, like I don't know. There's something very, very, very interesting about that mechanic that I just can't really into. Uh-oh. RIP.
And now he's thrown the rig. What a treacherous!
Yo.
The ring shall presently be restored.
See, this mechanic I expect to see be like a thing in the Savage version, and it's like a bullshit mechanic. I'll be so mad if this is like a tank invuln thing, genuinely. That will genuinely make me super mad. I'll be so mad if you just had to tank limit invuln it. I'll be so mad, dude.
It's all over. Until next
No,
time.
wait, I'm dumb. The bats are M9 be too. Yeah, the bats are like a nothing burger mechanic in the normal version. There is something very, very peculiar about the bats in the normal version of M9 that's like, oh, there's clearly something missing here, because the outside bats are there for no reason. I mean, they're there to give you like an idea of the mechanic, but there's obviously more. Speaking of, oh my gosh. Two ways or code. Either it's going to be like a spread or pairs thing is my thought process, honestly. Yeah, I just think that it's going to be like a spread or pairs thing.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
There's just something about the mechanic that I'm not immediately like understanding is like a thing in this. Like in this version, I'm like I don't understand. Like mechanically, it makes very clear sense, but why this is happening and then that's it does not add up to me personally. But you can stay close, it's okay. Yeah. Also, I noticed today her check-in switch or whatever you call it is 100% just Black Cat's Arena. Yes, this whole thing is Black Cat's Arena. That was the most immediate recognition that I had in my head about it. The entire mechanic, sorry, the entire platform or the arena, rather, whatever, it's literally just like yeah, the whole thing is just hers. It's just all Black Cats, so even the tiles are like a one-to-one match, which I think is very fascinating personally.
You will become a stain on this.
Nick it for extra flares? Ooh, imagine actually.
Challenger has nowhere left to run.
Damn, this boss is getting kind of nuked though, like low-key.
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
Each pet has an X, that'd be crazy good. I think there's an X in there that might be a coffin phase. I think there would just be like a pairs and a stack thing. That's what I'm expecting. Just like pair stacks and like light parties and that sort of spiel.
My faithful minions, give me your ear.
That move is godlike. Oh my god, I love the sound of crowd kill.
All of you will feed me.
Also, I remember I saw something recently that people were complaining about Dark Knights not being able to differentiate their salted earth puddles, and that shit cracked me the hell up. And I'm like, what do you mean you don't know your salted earth puddle from like the ones that are on the ground? And I'm like, you know what that's called? That's called a skill issue, brother. No offense. That kind of cracked me up though. In fairness though, like they're so similar, but like who cares, okay? Ain't no way. No, that really did though. They really were like, yo, like we can't differentiate it. Dark Knights were complaining for like a hot minute, and I'm like, open your eyes, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yes.
You are a
What's up, Mariana? How's it going? Welcome on in today. Happy, I mean, almost New Year's Eve, I guess, right? That's crazy, dude. Tomorrow's 2026. I am under the impression that this mechanic is going to end up being the hard mechanic in the Savage version. I really hope it's like random, man. This is the bus, I guess. Oh no.
I need more ether.
I'll 10 towers, I don't think there's use for that. I'll be super pissed. There better not be some bullshit tank LB3 towers bullshit, dog. I'm gonna be so mad. I hate it. I still hate that M7 is like a fucking who cares mechanic with the tower. I'm looking forward to the enrage. I hope she just becomes untargetable and spirit bombs the fuck out of us. On some real Goku shit, just like she's like, crowd, spare me your energy, and then she just like rips the hell out of it. Oh, I didn't hit my fucking button, AMA actually. Oh wow, wait, I'm playing like that now. She'll be like, my minions, send me your energy. The spirit ball is fading. Now suffer, and then just like. Yeah. Anybody have 40 million and wants to buy a chaotic hair? Hey, yo, I could be asking for so much in the moment in time. Like, you know, imagine that. All right. Nope.
It's all over.
Nope.
Until next time.
And I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'll let people kind of like take some extra stuff, and then I want those hands. This people will be funny, but I was thinking more that the crowd would actually die, and then either we get charmed or like she's like, fine, if the ether won't do, then I'll take yours, and you get ether supped. I'm cool with that though too. I'm down for that. I just feel like the ball has to be fucking big for no reason. like literally the whole thing. She just sucks up the whole arena with the ball. That would be so funny, bro. So yeah, chain up all 8 players like Phoebe. Oh, true. Yeah, just each person just kind of like, you know. Yeah. If it was kind of like an, okay, because like in Uwu, ultimate weapon does that. You get bound, lifted, and then just like crushed, and then the final person, it's like they grab them and then they freaking like shake the hell out of it, and the whole screen goes blue, and then it's just like a wipe. I'd be good with that too. Yo, one of the most underrated things in this game that are super fire are final enrages. Some final enrages are godlike, dude. Like Tease is so sick. Everyone just freezes, and it slowly like fades to black, and then all you hear is the phase 1 song again, and you're like, so yeah, I love Tease finale. I also love I love Tops as well. Tops is like, I'm channeling all this energy and I'm gonna fucking, and then just like you die. So Bruise is also very good. If not, you know, and then just freaking holds meaning, and then our promise fades. Yo, it's God's here actually. So I'm almost certain she's gonna have some type of honeybee mechanic where you get hit and then get X many stacks, she gets health back. Dude, I theorized that too in my video. I said the same exact thing. They absolutely should do a thing. They should absolutely do a thing where if you get killed or like you take a mechanic correctly, she gets a damage up buff and she gets HP back. That would be so sick. So I'm so down for that. Do you think the person, I've already checked it just to make sure. Take your time, no rush, no rush, no rush, no rush. Do you think that like, I really hope, you know what I would like though too is like, I need to understand something. Oh, okay. Take your time. Oh. This code is fire. I'm gonna buy this coat with pages just to own it. Like I don't even need it. I just want it for the glam. I don't even care about if it's best of slot or not. Oh, you want like a glam comparison? Okay. Oh wait. Oh, stat wise. Oh, okay. Wait. No, yours is better. No question. If you have crit direct, yeah, no question. It doesn't matter. Spell speed doesn't matter at all. Like, it's whatever, actually. Although... what was that? 108 puts you at, like, 394. But 394 plus 18 puts you at 406. If you were able to add a crit materia to fill that to near 409 and then determination, I would have done that. But this is also fine. So it's not, since you've already pentamelted the 5th determination, I wouldn't replace that with a crit. But like if you initially did that with a crit instead, I think that would have been the better solution. However, though, this is also good. So Afro, you look so fucking sick. I love your set. That's the chess piece from the online store. I actually didn't even realize that they added this. This is like a new glamour set from the online store. I had no idea because they just added the Neo Fantasian thing from for Dimensions. So I was like, huh? Yo, brand new set already is like insane. It's only been like 2 weeks, and they've already added like another glamour set to the online store. Like crazy, actually. I didn't do M12 either, so like it's okay. Also, just FYI too, that Neo Fantasian set is like limited time, so there's not a chance that they're gonna bring it back. It's not a permanent thing to the store. Just FYI. Like where is it? Oh, it's like early. Yeah, this chess piece and the whole set, whatever, it's limited time. So be careful. I don't know what the plan is, but yeah, I glammed over it though, so like yeah. I don't know. Yeah, no, that piece is fire, but yeah, I would say like the problem is that like spell speed is one of those stats that just like makes it's just such a speed is such an obnoxious thing right now. The item looking one, all three of them, including the emotes, the hairstyles, and the glam. All of these are limited time. These are going to be gone, but I think it's until like June or something. Like you have 6 months or something like that. Yeah, the hairstyle, the emotes, and all the glam should be removed from the store whenever it's like removed from the store. It's like in 6 months though, so you literally have so much time. I don't know if they're going to make like a return or not sort of thing. I have no idea. I'm not under the impression that it'll be like a never again thing, but I feel like it'll be like a whole year or something like that. So yeah, like you have so much time to acquire it. I wouldn't be too like worried about it. Yeah, wait, I got the handpiece twice, right? Okay, cool. I think they'll bring it back as well, but what I'm surprised about though is that we haven't gotten the 15 or the 16 event yet since they last came out. So right now those events are also like not limited time, but like, you know, they're rarities. So like weirdly enough, the 15 and 16 event are some of the rarest items in the game. Kinda sorta, like not really, like kinda sorta, yeah. So people have learned that they really don't like the FOMO, and I get that though, because I'm also the same way. I at first like didn't mind the FOMO, but then eventually I was kind of like, oh yeah, like the FOMO thing would be cool if like it wasn't like the whatever. So, but like I mean, after like a certain point in time, I was like, I don't care about this shit no more.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I'm mad about 16 because they wasn't able to play through the health issues. Oh. Yeah, I mean that's why I feel like it'll be really nice when you can play it, because like the event is fire. The fact that they made that mechanic like a thing in the fight as they did was like insanely top tier actually.
Oh, what fearsome flames! He set
Who the
her into
fuck?
a blaze.
All right. That being said, though, I actually don't see a lot of people running around with like the Clive set.
The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
I'll wipe you out. Hey, save some fun for me.
I gotta hold it. He disappears. It's crazy, actually.
He's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods, what an enormous wave!
I think that a lot of people will say that this will be their favorite fight out of all 4 fights.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable!
going down. What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
You better put them together.
Either, so it's only fair. The extreme.
It's weird because I don't see anyone with it forever, but I still see people with it every 2 weeks. Yay. It's got like its moment. I really do conceptually like this one, but I'm also kind of like interested by it. You know, it's an interesting fight, I think I would say.
It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started.
No one grabbed that thing?
Smooth teamwork.
Oh my god, Fox, hello, lovely. How are you, boo? Welcome to the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Nice to meet you all. My name is Sessiion. Fox fires to go. No need to explain. You know? Wait. Look, what's up, brother? How you doing, homie? Up here in what today? Welcome on in as well. I wish these cleave, man. Oh. No.
I'm saving this trick just for you.
Brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Oh, you did a shout out for picking me? Oh my god, of course. Would it really be like a shout out if you didn't get like a personal? You know what I mean? Of course. And they rap. I love this song. This is serious? Oh! Wait.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
No, don't move in! What are you doing? Wait, this was twos, brother? Wait, hit him. There's twos, you're in that situation with the window? Hell yes. You think you're that special? Are you kidding? There's a reason why, in the eyes of the populace, you're like one of the greats. There's no need to even like pretend. Wait, this is a situation that wasn't listening to me in. Wait.
You're going down.
Okay, good. I'm not a fan. Oh my god, wait, this is so sick, dude. I'm going nuts.
Just make one yourself.
Murderer! Alright. Yo, that was so nuts, actually. Woo! That was sick. Wait 1 second, let me, a proper shout out must be made, but you know, let me get like a massive W for the combination of both Box, Squad! You know what I mean? Well, of course, if you guys gotta go ring run do your thing, please do so. We love you so much, actually. And, enjoy your guys' evenings, of course. And we thank you. I hope you guys had fun with some 14 Graha style. If you guys don't know, Fox and Black Squad, they love their Grahakia. And they're like a whole gem, you know what I mean? Up with the event stuff? Ooh, okay. Awesome. You know what though, it's funny because I still have to also do the event stuff for the most part. I haven't had a chance to actually like but wait, he LB'd my guy. That's it. That's the situation.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh my. Oh, I saw that actually. If you hit whichever brother's no HP at 0, the damage goes to the other brother, so there's no more cleaving. I just noticed that. I hit brutal on deep blue and the indicator went to red hot instead. So you can, the uptiming is weird actually. Okay, song? Oh,
It's all over. Until next time.
wait, opportunity actually. Up left the event introduced night before midnight. Wait, it's not over yet though, right? Doesn't it go away tomorrow? Or does it go away like tonight? Wait, I thought it ended on I didn't even know for the song yet. I didn't even get it. Oh, it ends in the morning. Oh, no, you're right. It is December 31st at 10 a.m. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay. It's not good because I didn't do my video for it, and I also didn't finish it on my alts. Yeah, I just have like several hours. I have like, you know, I have between like now and like in the morning. I have there's like 10 hours between now and when it goes away. Man, I thought it ended like tomorrow night or something like that. Okay. No, it's okay. I can do it. I just have to like. Wait. Oh. I'll probably stay up a little bit after stream is over so I can like work on it basically. That's actually just all that there was to it, so. Wait. The question is, what gear am I missing? What's the lowest gear that I have? Oh. It doesn't matter. Okay. Boop. And then. Okay. Okay. I want this. Then I want this. Okay. At least that way we're like upping up the level like a little bit. So then next week I probably get the headpiece and the feet piece. I'm actually okay with doing that. Yeah, we get the headpiece and the feet piece next week. And then that'll be it. I might just buy the chest and the pants or like craft it rather if I have extra materials, like we'll see. I'm not too sure yet. Also, Fox, lovely. Do you need any of the new crafted stuff, like weapons or like glamour stuff, like the chest pieces or like any of the outfits? Because like, you know, just making sure. Because we love our girly pink weapons. They're actually so good. You know, I love my little like heart weapon. Okay, well, I will say this: if you need any of them, just like let me know. I'll make them for you. I just realized there's like lollipops dancing in front of me. Like, what the? Okay. Freedom. Okay. What? What's up, Lith? Do you need girly pink weapons? You know what I mean? Yes, he does. Oh, okay. I may. I would literally just say, in the simplest answer, just let me know which ones you need, and like I got you. All of them. Damn. Imagine though. We appreciate you. No, I appreciate you guys. But yeah, you know. Somebody's just giving away boiled eggs. I'm so confused actually. It's fine. Okay. I have to go back to my server and log out, and then I have to check wait, can I just like rescue and like save the 1000 gil? Cool. And then oh wait. No, it's okay. I just have to check if I did PvP with this character or not. I did. Okay, good. I'm pretty sure I didn't do it with my other character. Okay. Out of like curiosity, guild check? No, item check. Nothing? Alright. I got nothing sold. That's okay. Ah, flashbang. What if you buy my hair? I'm not paying 40 million for a hairstyle I'm never using. There's no shot. I haven't done a thingy with my, I haven't changed my haircut, my hair style in 10 years, girl. I don't even want like the unlock. Why don't you just donate the hair to a good cause and maybe I'll take it. You know what I mean? Bro, she said, buy my hair. And earlier she literally said it's 40 million gil. Hey, yo. New year? Same hair. Yeah, new year, same hair. What do you mean new hair? No shot, actually. Deal? Hell no. Oh, I did PvP today. Oh yeah, I did. I played with with Bun earlier. Okay. I'll do another one though. I'm looking new hair. I don't even know which one it is, and you know what the crazy part is too? I don't even care. It's not better than my character's ponytail. No shot, actually. What the f... Modern aesthetic fit for a princess? Is that the hairstyle? If it's not a, if it's like a I don't give a hairstyle, then like yeah, you can try selling it to somebody else. You know what I mean? Modern aesthetic fit for a princess. Brother, it's giving me wedding dresses, and that's not what I wanted. Half times 2. Where's the what's the website that lets you see the visual actually for it? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's fit for a princess? Oh, that's from the online store. Oh, no, that's Cheryl's hair. Okay. I will admit that hair is super cute though. I will admit it's a very cute hairstyle. Isn't half times 2 like the whatever one? Isn't the half times 2 the one with the flowers in the hair or whatever? Oh, I'm mad. I just searched on this website, and the mount for the raid tier already got revealed to me. What it is. Okay, whatever. Wait. Best hair in the game? Well, I think it was actually pretty obvious. I won't even hold you. It's not even like it was like a secret. Like it was, if you did the story for the raids here, it was actually pretty obvious. Like, I just wondered if it was like a red herring, basically. So, like, I just wasn't sure. I'm not mad about it. I think that mount is awesome. So I'm chilling on it. Thank you for the like, Fox. I appreciate you, girl, and thank you so much. I'm not worthy. Yeah, this is the one with the flowers and the hairstyle. Woman, I'm good. I will never wear that hairstyle. What if you buy from me and do a giveaway for New Year's? How much are you selling it for? 40 million? I'll make you, you know what, actually, I'll make you a deal. I'll buy it from you for 27. Genuinely. Although I gotta sit here and manually give you 27. And that's gonna be boring as freak, dog. 29. Hell no, 28. Wait. Hold on. You know what? I don't even trust your ass. So, hold up. Nah, hold up. I'm gonna look at something real quick. Yeah, I will buy it from you for 28. Straight up. No. She said sure. And she said, I had to triple check something. So I'll actually buy it from you for 28. I gotta withdraw 28 though. I'll serve as a witness is crazy. Alright. Wait, I gotta like teleport. I'm on are you on ferry or Sarg? Or can you come to Sarg, or are you on ferry? Because I'll come to you for house, it's fine. Yo, where are her fucking pants, brother? Ew. It'd be really funny is if like you know what, actually I won't say nothing. Never mind. I'll serve as witness is crazy though. That heart disappeared into nothingness, by the way. Oh, actually, you know what? Hold up. Let me actually see something, actually. I gotta check in with the person, actually. I have a question. Do you have the half times 2 hair? That's a cute bun. Alright. Alright, yeah, slide. I know exactly what I'm doing with that hair. I asked the person, they said their answer, and I said, sounds good. You have Viper weapons? What the fuck? You don't play no fucking Viper. Yo, deuces! No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Can you imagine just like log out and like I'm gone? Yo, that would be so effing funny, actually. Yeah. Relax, 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 relax. Yeah, calling Yoshi P. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, that would be the most insane moment ever. Yeah. And then we just ban you and then we just never see you again and then like, you know what I mean? Yo, that'd be so funny actually. Yeah. Oh shit. That's really funny. Okay. Oh shit. Yo, we're gonna be here forever. Well, yeah, we'll figure it out. Actually, I have a better way to. Oh no, actually, never mind. We're good, actually. There really should be a thing where it's like, oh, if you're friends with a person, the amount of money you can trade can be increased or something. Because this is going to take forever, brother. Right. I should have just like, I wish my hands were fast enough to like log out again. But no. Oh wait, I'm too quick. I'm too quick. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I pressed cancel so quickly. I love how he's actually sitting here watching us as he drinks his freaking tea, brother. Hey, yo. Oh, we're almost there. When did you get this hair? Have you just had it for forever, actually? Or did you just earn it? And I got 3 more. 3. 2. 1. Yippee! There you go. Pleasure doing business. And genuinely, if you get like another one, yo, we might figure it out again. You know what I mean? Oh, why the hell did you get up as soon as the transaction was finished? That's crazy, actually. Yeah, the immediate like freaking the witness of the situation. Not the RP walk back to the server on some like yeah. Yo, I'll beat your ass. All right, I had to give you 28 million, and now I gotta flip it. Man, I gotta flip 28 million. I literally just, you know how much, yo, I made that 28 million in the sense of this current like patch. Man, wait, actually, wait, is that true? Hold up. Wait, what's the date? I'm merchant. It's not shot. No, I'm trying to think. Wait, I'm trying to think. No, I've actually spent just as much as I've earned. Now that I think about it. Alright, never mind. There's no shot, ain't no way. You got the pick at 100, you haven't finished a job quest? What are you talking about? No? You don't, there's no skill for doing it. The Moogle outside? No, of course not. No one's done that quest line. No one. I don't give a f what it is. Ain't no shot anybody's done it. Like, what do you mean? You mean I have? Okay, you're cool. Or like, yo, congratulations, my guy. Lazy? I'm not lazy. Yo, listen, man. If you want me to, I will at some point in time sit there and I'll actually like peek at it or whatever you want me to do with it. Like, I can't believe I'm getting hit with the thing because of the, yeah, brother, I haven't touched the quest line not once. There ain't no reason to do it. I literally learned Comet in Black naturally. Why'd you both have that same reaction? Bruh. Vanish is crazy. Does it even work? I have to check and see if it actually works this time around. I don't actually know if it works. I feel like somebody tried doing it and it didn't actually work. But also, I don't know if I see the of it. Oh. Oh, it does work. Okay, cool. I pulled up like the other thingy and it's gone. All right, fair enough. What the f? What? All right. The amount of messages that got erased from, yo, like it's all gone. My gosh. All right, whatever. Yes, Lith, what's up? I feel like I'm missing something that's happening. Hey, did the other hairs worth something? I don't think so. Not that I recall. I don't think anything from the deep dungeon is worth anything right now. So like I'd be very surprised to be put under any impression right now. The reason why though is because like the amount of people that are farming like the hell out of it is like insane actually. It may not seem like it, but like there's so many people actively working on the yeah. There's like so many people actively working on doing the deep dungeon. Like the people that are doing pilgrims especially is like so much. Because like what do you got? What's like the thing that you get out of it that like matters? Oh, I will say though, I will say that the I think the oils. Honestly, I don't even know why you would 10 mil for the hair is actually not bad, like genuinely. What I was thinking about was the Hades stuff. Like the Hades stuff, you can get the Hades stuff and the normal quality of the weapon has diminished significantly. So like all of the normal versions of the weapons for Hades are all like not that bad anymore. So like 400,000 is not bad though. Like 400k to sell it every couple of days is not bad. But like again, people are like this is crazy. The price tag of these weapons were so insane when Pilgrims first came out. I think also is it the barding? I think the barding as well of Eternal. Yeah, see, this is worth nothing anymore. Like these are super cheap. These used to be like 300,000, I want to say. I think you can also get sanctifying weapons from here too, actually. Like these weapons are also not, I mean, they're not that like common, but these weapons also drop from the thing. These are all the hiding weapons. You can literally just like get these from the thing too, honestly. What is the thing called? Simple and Clean, I think. This is the hair. I mean, it sells, so I mean, is there anything else? I don't think so. I mean, the I never bought the cables that I said that I was gonna buy, by the way. Brother. What's it called? The is it this? It's the Sin Beaver. This is also the minion you get with the oils. What's the other thing that you can get from there that like kind of sort of matters? What is it? It's the I don't think the Fwath stuff is available to buy, right? You can't trade it. You gotta just acquire it with the thing. So the Protector's Horn. Oh, is that what it's called? Protectors. Oh. I mean, that's not bad. Wait, is the Pilgrim's Protector, is that the rainbow thingy, or is that the Oh. Oh, I did not know it was that. Okay, okay. No, it's that like white beast looking thing. It's the Omega thing. No, it's the white beast. No. It looks like it almost looks like a behemoth kind of sort of thing, but like it's not. There's 3 mounts you get. The candle boss, no, isn't the candelabra thingy the thing you get from doing all the like the multiple clears, whatever? Because you can get the first boss and the second boss. There's like 3 mounts you can get from how do you get the chandelier? Is it from just I typed chandelier and like nothing else, and then I got price tags for chandeliers. Because yeah, how do you get a chandelier actually? Oh yeah, the accessories. Okay, okay, yeah. So there's the chandelier with the accessories. Then there's the first boss, the rainbow like leaf thingy, and then there's the second boss, which is the one that looks like Omega in like a cage and it's flowery. So there's those 3 mounts, and then there's the one you get with this horn. There's 4 mounts you can get. So what's the yeah, Simple King's the hairstyle. That's fine. That's like a 10 million hairstyle. It's fine. The chandelier you can't trade, but can you trade can you get the how do you get the other 2 months though? I've been lurking while what's bed. Good night, Nina. Thank you so much for supporting us as always. Rest well and sweet dreams. We love you, Nina. Please do follow Nina. She's such an incredible person. And like we're all friends and she's absolutely incredible, man. So like please do so. We love Nina. I don't remember I don't remember anymore. It's fine actually. I feel like I'm like being said though, I will tell you this much. I am down to go back into Pilgrims and we can go farm 71 through 100 because I actually got to grab the Ether Pool grips from that because I never even went to go get the Sacramental weapons. So I actually want those weapons. Like there's like 5 that I want. So if you want to try and do like some farming and try, because like then with Pilgrim's Traverse farming, we can go get the weekly tomes, we can get mathematics and poetics, and then we can also work on the like getting the, like we'll just go for the platinum sacks the whole time basically, and then we'll just run the final floor set and then do that. So imagine being stinky. I'd rather be stinky than be the same size as this vial. See, Halo, this is you. You can't even see it. That's how small it is. Look at the size of it in comparison to my palm. Exactly. Hi, Kayla. Anywho, yeah. Dude, this food that I ate for dinner today and lunch, whatever, man, I'm hungry, but I am giant. Yeah, okay. Giant is 5 letters, and 5 is your favorite number because it's the amount of millimeters you have by height. Just like heads up, man. I don't make the rules. Anyways, okay. Oh, it's Tuesday. No, Wednesday. Oh my god. Tomorrow's Wednesday. And New Year's Eve. Which is actually like really crazy. Now that I think about it. Oh, I will not be live because I'm going to a New Year's party. I was trying to think about like what was I gonna plan? Yeah, so I am working tomorrow, but like we'll see. And then yeah, I'm going to a New Year's Eve party tomorrow, so I will not be live tomorrow night. And then New Year's Eve day evening, like we'll probably chill. But if we stream Thursday night, then there's most likely going to be a phone call that I have to take from my sister, because Friday is our mom's birthday, so we'll see what happens. I expect my sister to call me like going into Friday if we're even like live that day. So we'll see. So yeah. So yeah, I think that'll be the plan. Most likely, like I won't be live tomorrow. Thursday and Friday we'll probably like vibe out, and then is there any content that like needs to be looked into, something of that nature? I don't think so. I'm under the impression that they might reach out to me about doing CoB, but I can't do CoB tomorrow. The rest of the days, like we'll see. Who's that? And then I still have to do trial Unreal, and then we can still keep doing train farming, and then also if you want to do pilgrims, like let me know, because dude, I didn't even do pilgrim solo. Like, you know what I mean? I still have to do solo. It's so like not intriguing at the moment, but I think it's because the new raid tier is out, so or it's coming out next week, so yeah. I should look into taking that day off. I might look into it like low key. So I may send a DM for Saya for Fru. Do you want to be in it? Oh, for top. Sorry. Sure. I may need to specifically play DPS though. I would not be trusted to play tank or healer in top. So, because like when I was helping Farah, I was playing Fizz range, but I'm assuming that Bella will be there. And if Bella doesn't P range, I'll P range. But if Bella doesn't P range, or if she does P range, then like the only thing I could play is like a melee. So, and I think if I had a preference, I might want melee 1. Maybe. Actually, I don't think I care. Melee doesn't matter to me at all. Because I could use more top totems. I haven't been in top since like me and Farah were doing it, and then even prior to that, it's been like forever. I think I can re-clear it. I just need to be logical about like my dodging, honestly. Like, I literally brain farted it so badly. Because I was trying to think of a new way to dodge the X squares, and I forgot my old thinking process, and then I was like, oh, I gotta just update it. And then I have it. I just have to be smart about it, basically. So I count the dodges like 1 through 6, and that's it, which is hilarious because like it's actually really easy. So yeah, let me know. Because dude, I need to like I need my top weapons like crazy. I'm missing so many. All I have for this character is just Gunbreaker, and then my other character has what Gunbreaker, Dark Knight, and Warrior, and that's it. Like I'm missing like 50, like or like 40 weapons basically, and also like Viper and Pick, those are things too. So I gotta get those as well. Like I gotta do that top. There's a moderate like likelihood that like once I like have it like so well down pat for top, I'm probably gonna try and find a time to just farm the hell out of it and just knock out every single totem. Kinda sorta like Fru, but like Fru is like whatever. I can still do Fru. I still have to go back into Fru anyways. I'm still missing like 15 weapons for both characters. I need like Viper. No. I need Black Mage on both characters. I need Bard on both characters. I need Dancer on my other character. I need my other character needs Warrior Paladin. I need Reaper on both characters. I have a bunch of totems still. So, are you still re-clearing Fru for funsies? And then also eventually we gotta put Afro through the ringer, get him progged through Fru as well. But I think that people were also talking about going and doing CoB and T, because now that I've also had a chance to play UCoB with tank, like I might just also commit to I might just commit to UCoB. I can clear UCoB easily with any DPS, but I've had the pleasure of playing like tank with Jazzy and Farah and Key and all of them, so like I can tank it. I just don't have the memorization written down for like the mitigation. I freeball the mitigation, so I just feel like I'm gonna want to like have it organized if I try and go into PF with it, because like It sounds like it'll be a shit show if I don't. Oh, really? Damn. Yeah, you've been cracking at it. Because I'm still like... I don't even remember the last time oh, I think the last time that I went into Fru was with you and Celeste, and that was literally it. And then I had like my crash out over the tower mechanic for DPS. I fixed it, so like... Chances are, I can play melee. Or DPS for that matter. I can probably DPS Fru as well, but... Yeah. I needed to sit down and like think about it, and I thought about it, and I get it, and so like it's not bad anymore. Yeah. And now I'm like super chilling. Oh, you been doing Mercy for once? I mean, the only reason why we haven't, I guess, is because we've been just so focused on doing train and tomes and crafting. So now that I'm practically done, like right now, between now and the release of Savage and even going forward, like my only focus is going to be on just like hoarding materials. So I don't have any, like I'm just gonna start hoarding all of these like leathers and rocks and whatnot. But then my focus will be the only other thing I'll be focusing on throughout the tier is food and potions. Like once I'm done hoarding all the other materials, my only focus will be potions and food, because like we're gonna need as many as possible, because we're gonna be dealing with the ultimate. So I have no idea how Caps Homes fast or January 5th or 6th. I mean, if you want like a quick answer. Oh, because are you gonna alarm clock or like early prog the raids here? If you're gonna alarm clock, then like if you're gonna try and go into the raids here right away, then you don't care about tomes. Like most likely the people that are raiding alarm clock are not even gonna try going for that weekly. They might turn in the thing, but like you don't really need that badly, I don't think. Because the gear thing doesn't help them enough to like figure it out. They just kind of like send it as they do, and then they just go for it. So, but if you're gonna raid like later on, like let's say like the game opens at like 6 a.m. and you're gonna start at like 11. If you genuinely want like a quick and easy way to get your tomes, just wake up at 6, unfortunately, and then everyone does hunt trains back to back to back to back the whole time. Like you can easily get like your tomes if you wake up in the morning. And then the thingy starts at 3 a.m. For Eastern time now, so student chaotic tomorrow. W, congrats. Chaotic is lit. I love chaotic. It's like one of the best fights ever. So yeah, I don't really care that much about it. Like during the daytime, I'll probably just like go through my tomes and like acquire my stuff, and then like I'll probably like I was gonna try and do it this week. Oh no, sorry. My other character, I knocked that out earlier today, so I can get my chest piece. So I'm chilling on that. But this character, all I need to do is get an accessory. I already have her chest piece, so I'm only missing the like an accessory. So I'll get that this week. Probably replace my ring, and then next week I get my ring again. Doing blind first, yes. Yeah, but I'm not doing the whole tier blind. Like I'm doing it for a reaction video, and then like I'm not going to be falling behind dramatically with the raids here. Like the same way how we did the trial, we do the same thing with the raids here. We do like a lockout for fun, and then we look at whatever the strat is, then we just go send it. Because the thing is, like once I look up like a guide, the fight is ruined basically. So there's no way to blind it after the first time through. So like I plan to speed run through the fight faster than most people once the guides are up. Because like it's gonna be that easy, unfortunately. Not that the fights will be easy, but like a guide makes everything so much easier than just like trying to like YOLO brain it basically. You watching the race? I can't watch the races for the Savage raids because they're over in a day. I'll probably root for Saya's team, you know, because like we kind of like know him. I mean, you know him better than I do, but also I know Kindred's like melee player, so I root for both of those teams. Like I was rooting for Kindred for the most part, but like now that I've had like acquaintances with Saya, I'll probably root for him too. I don't really care who wins. I just like watching them. I like having the people just kind of like, you know, race each other. So like to me it's like whatever. Yeah. The ultimate is where things change. Like I will get my day one blind video for the ultimate, and then from there we'll watch the race. Like we did that with Fru. We streamed like 12 hours just watching the world race the whole time. It was actually like super sick. That's why the whole like perspective of doing content blind all the time is just like starting to like wane down on me like a little bit. I don't really care that much about doing the entire thing blind, because I never get the time never lasts long enough for me to do it. So I'd rather just like do it once, knock it out, and then just go. So yeah, that's most likely what I'll do. So Savage team, like same thing. Like, yo, we'll blind it for like a lockout at M9, clear it, and then go do the same thing for 10, clear it, and then 11, then clear it, then 12, then clear it. I don't expect to clear week 1 or week 2, but like, I mean, the sooner the better. But yeah, as long as I prioritize the video. If I gotta wait 6 weeks to get a video, I'll wait 6 weeks. I don't care. Hell, I waited like 15 weeks for my PA. It was insane, actually. And I had to fake it too, which is ass. So it wasn't 15 weeks, but it was a very long time. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. But okay. Oh, I had to go. Is there a way to wait? Is there a way to hide the notification thingy for the? Oh, there is. Can I do this and then like hide this? No. Wait. Okay, I'll have to improvise that. Pain. Okay. I should get my outfit ready and record the I'm gonna head out in a minute. I'm gonna just go get ready to change and put on my Starlight outfit, and then do the Starlight event. I haven't done the Starlight event recording, so I gotta finish that. And also I still have to do it on my like a bunch of my alts. So yeah. Oh, actually, it has to be Gunbreaker this time. I need this. Where is... Wait. This. I need... I think you're streaming prog? Honestly, I think that like I think streaming is just like fun, you know. Even if you only do it like temporarily for the moment, I think it's still like so worth it, like genuinely. Yeah, I love going back and seeing my. That's why I love doing the blind prog thing, because going back and seeing my reaction is the best feeling ever, like genuinely. Whenever I go back and rewatch my like M3 run, dude, I get so hyped. Because I go freaking crazy when it's like chain deathmatch, and then it's like, oh my god. Yeah, my reactions are, I love my reactions. That's why I do the blind. If I didn't care about my reactions, yeah, I wouldn't give a crap, but I care so much about my reactions and going back and like seeing them. It's the best ever. Because also like I theorize the fights as well. So when I go look at the Savage version and I compare the situation, it's actually so cool to be like, oh, it doesn't do this based on what we theorize, or like whatever that it is. So but yeah, I plan to just like, so it'd be really cool. I'm looking forward to it, honestly. And it'll be kind of nice to like play with some early gamers as well. I love seeing that like Sayori's trying to like do Ua right now, and it just looks like a it just looks like chaos right now. Okay, but I'm gonna get out of here. But don't go anywhere. Let's go support our favorite bug. She was very kind enough to shout us out earlier, but we're gonna go hang out with her. I want to go to the Christmas event and like work on my stuff. So congratulations on your 28 mil. You know what I mean? And thank you as always for being supportive and hanging out with us today. So again, tomorrow I won't stream because I'm going to a party, and then we might come back Thursday, and we might stream on Friday, and then if not, we come back on Saturday, like for sure. So yeah, thank you and always for taking care of the stream. Happy New Year's, Michael. Yes, of course, as well. Happy New Year's to everybody. You know, for sure. You know, celebrating to, you know, go into 2026 with a bang and have like a grand old time. You know what I mean? So thank you guys always as for taking care of us, and you know, we'll see you guys all in the new year. My gosh, y'all take care. Enjoy Willow. I'll see you guys all tomorrow or Thursday or Friday. Bye. Happy New Year. Crazy, actually. I can't believe it's like New Year's.